Both microphone audio and gameplay being broadcast. Yeah, that's how it works. Hey. Hey, now that we got that fixed, welcome. Quiet door. Alright, go here. Blah, 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 blah. Studio. Alright, should be good, and pop that shit up. Yeah, so I know the reason why that was the case. It's because I have an external hard drive for the PlayStation 4 because everything is like stupid large when it comes to storage size. It turns out that because the hard drive is downstairs, it's not currently plugged into the PlayStation, and that's where the resource packages were. So I had to re-download them. They're on the system storage now. I'll have to move them later. Just fine, that'll just take a little while. Alright, so we should be good. Making sure everything is good. Oh, hey, a letter from the Knights of Favonius. Would you open it? Blah, 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 blah. He who cut the wind. Yep, yep. Alright. By the way, welcome back. I apologize for that. Alright. Yeah, and I don't normally use this TV for this, too, so I'm also... Genshin is a little different right now as well for me. Looks pretty good. Yeah, the contrast for this TV is a little bit higher than the other one I use. Definitely looks good. Alright, resin. Apologies. 194, we have a bunch of stuff. We have Echoes for Ayaka, we have Varka's Quest, we have daily stuff, missions, we get to talk to Columbina for the final time this week. Pretty much for the entirety. We have a bunch of resin to spend. Yeah, so I would imagine the quest probably takes a few hours or so. Just going to look at the updates here real quick. Just going to wait for it to pop in. I think it would be fine if it still showed this, because it's just showing the updates. It's not showing like anybody's info. Yeah, it's just talking about Luna 5, Chronicle Wish, update details, update summary, version exclusive, which I'm kind of surprised you're still selling that. We also get, yeah, the event exclusive weapon, Phantasmal Gift Star Omen, which is a catalyst. That is pretty much it. For mail, yeah, we also have this too. So that. All right, so I'm thinking. Don't really need anything too crazy for characters. I'm thinking either work on official artifacts or Layla Ascension. Probably that. I think we would fight the Drake here. Yeah, so I may go do that. Oh, cool. So we have a little thing on the right here, on the upper right, where it says daily commissions are in Inazuma and Traveler's Tales non-crime. It's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to go to Sumeru. then yeah, we'll fight this thing. Yeah, so I can get 4 fights, and then the resin. Um, I think I'm going to use on Fischl, because she's the one that needs the artifacts the most. We do have 2 artifacts for her. Yoimiya is pretty much good for now. It's mostly just fine-tuning her kit, whereas Fischl only has like 2 artifacts. So, hence the reason why Fischl needs a little bit more. As for Layla, I'm thinking it's probably just going to be like a hybrid build when it comes to like HP. There isn't really anything specific that she needs. We're pretty much just going to build her as a shield supporter, because that's just going to be her main focus. Going to do party switch here. Let's see. Let's take out Chi-Chi and add Columbian.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
All the light. Oh, the audio seems quite rough. Apologies. It's probably picking up a lot on the PlayStation, that's because I have it like right next to me. Probably do something like that, though. Sounds like fan noise. Oh yeah, it's because I have the PlayStation like right next to me. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me think. Could I? Trying to think if I could find something I can put in between it. It's one of your quieter than usual. No, I appreciate it, please. Yeah, like anytime it's like audio fixes or whatever, I don't mind people letting me know. Because it's something I can usually try and fix. So let me try this. Sharing. Is there any way... So I can also bump up the microphone audio if it will allow me to. Devices... Just microphone level. Okay, so I think I turned it up a little bit. I'm going to be over here now. See if I can do something with this. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a console that was like very quiet, but it could like super cool itself or whatever. Yeah, the typical PlayStation 4 noise. Sounds like a jet. Alright. I'm on. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome. Just doing a little audio fixing here, so please bear with me. I'm gonna try and muffle it as best as I can. Yeah, pretty much. It seems like it's like the fan want to work. It's like the fan wants to work harder than it needs to be. Yeah, I think it was just how they designed it, from what I've seen. Like opening it up and cleaning it up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I usually stream around 6, but I decided to do a little bit earlier. But it turns out since I didn't have my external hard drive plugged in, I had to re-download the resource packages, so I had to wait for that. Well, we have a lot of stuff to catch up on with Varka's Quest. We have some Echo challenges to do, resin to spend, you know, the usual. Wow, 3 in the morning. Yeah, bright and early. Try and put this here. Yeah, and I'm also currently upstairs too, hence the PlayStation is like right here. Hence the difference in sound. Because I am talking into what I normally use for my playthroughs. I'm talking into the mic itself. Enjoyed Barker's Quest, quite explosive, heavy to start, but otherwise good. Ah, something to look forward to. Yeah, brought to you by Michael Bay. Yeah, I knew you were. Alright, let's see if this will work. It's a good move though. Herpy, he doesn't have much to do. Yeah, that's fine. It's mostly just like subtle updates. Like we have the Varka, we have his quest, a couple of hot fixes when it comes to like bugs and whatever. We do get a new instrument, which is another piano, which I thought was pretty cool. Sounds pretty good. A little bit better than the other one, but yeah, not bad. Don't knock this over. Like map extensions is pretty good. And fair. Yeah, because I would imagine it's still working on like Snezhnaya, and you know, the first thing we're going to be getting is Dormant Pour, and then all the stuff that's going to be coming with after that. So yeah, it's usually we're pretty much on pace with all the updates and whatever. So all right, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this right now. Non-price size is already big than most of the nations.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah, I will say I'm actually pretty impressed by how big of it is too, because it's just supposed to be like an in-between, but they kind of went like all out with everything. Story quest, characters, size of the map. It is a pretty decently sized map. Yeah, it's like a little bit bigger than Mondstadt. So yeah, I feel like they did pretty good with it so far.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
It's called taking a break, Ganyu. Take a break. You don't need to overwork. Gun woman. I don't think I really had a conception as to how large non-cry is. Because the only thing I knew is that it was just going to be like an in-between area. I figured it would be pretty... Is that constructing what going on? No, I'm just moving stuff around so that I can kind of lessen the PlayStation noise. So, I'm just moving stuff around in my room. Yeah, I'm construction working in my room. Stop adding so much C to the map expansion feels like false advertising. Oh yeah, the Easy Breeze Resort. I kind of like the resort.
If you lie on the grass, you
Yeah, I
can
thought the
feel the
resort was
heartbeat
actually
of
kind
the
of nice.
world.
This is gonna be iffy. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be much of a difference though. Probably still going to hear it. Study maps is a hobby. Oh, okay. A cartographer. Not bad.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Well, the only way to de-stress is fight some bosses. Yeah, I think next I'll have to figure something out. I gotta do something with this PlayStation. Probably put it in like a soundproof box and make sure there's like a fan in it so that we can like keep it cool and not overheat or something. So I can't exactly like throw a blanket on top of it. That's not gonna work. So
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
blah blah blah.
A new moon rises.
Really
You
pushing
asked
through.
for it.
Yeah, that is true. I do have installation. Yeah, because I don't exactly have anything for that. I could probably improvise. Let me. If I can find anything to tie this against it. Yeah, because that is actually a pretty good idea too. So yeah, I would just have to find some way to put it onto this. Yeah, so I don't have anything that would tie this onto here. Can't exactly use cables. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Just working on some resin spinning here while we're trying to improvise fixing up the sound. Or just out uneven shape near the fan. That's the sort of yeah, that's true, but yeah, because I don't have anything like near the fan. I think that's like the big downside of it too. I don't have all the fancy stuff. Your co-op is locked.
No touching. Blaze over. Bring it.
Yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Surge. New moons converge.
Blah 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 blah. Co-op locked because of the annoying fishing quest. it's because you're in the, okay, so you're in a quest, and you're gonna complete it in order to get clawed back. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's get it on! Access denied. Buckle up! Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis! Gloves off!
Yeah. Yeah, let's get some good hits. Here we go.
A new moon rises.
Oh no, he didn't make it.
Look alive! No touching!
Wah, wah. It's also a little tricky too because I'm like much closer to the TV, so I kind of like have to improvise a bit. Fishing. Yeah, it does take a little getting used to with the fishing. Yeah, it gets much easier the more you do the fishing.
Buckle up! Ha! Access denied. Must press.
66,000, but on you, bring it back.
Let engraved names echo! Wane. Three moons converge. Born of ice and frost.
Yep.
Let's get it on!
My legs! Yeah, she can walk it off.
Surge. You're dead meat! Look alive!
Doing pretty good though.
No touching! Next on the agenda.
Something walked by me. Who is it? Oh, it's the other cat. Hi, Beans. I saw the shadow walking to the next to me. It's like, oh, what was that? It's one of the cats. Pulling a Scaffier, 10 pity, 10 pulling. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you get a Scaffier.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Wane. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. A moonlit night for all. Hi. No touching. Next on the agenda. Let's get it on!
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of them are pretty good. A lot of them are pretty good.
Wane. Look alive! Hi!
Oh, didn't have the secondary. Alright. Yes. We can do this.
Surge.
We could set up Ganyu's burst and then Dia's burst to wrap up the fun. That's so good the enemy disappeared. Okay, so that was the last fight for now. Alright, so let's ascend Layla. But I think we need... Yeah, we need a few of these. So we gotta go find a bench. Just farming materials for Layla so we can ascend her. She's currently level 70. We can at least get her to level 80 right now. Yeah, because this was just a Nubilet free scene. Could work. You're probably not going to have much of a damage output because Nubilet's better with other reactions. Yeah, sure thing. We'll be here. Yeah, Nubilet's usually better with Vaporize than Freeze. You could still use it, but you are going to be seeing a little bit less damage output, so... Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just getting stuff for Layla. Because we have had her for a very long time, but we never built her. So we might as well get her ready for Ascension. Alright, 16, 6, 12, 24, so I think I need 16 for the next one. Weird teams like that. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair.
How did I do that?
Let's see, 70. I think I'm going to use like maybe 43.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so final ascension, we need 8 more of these. We have plenty of these, but we can do that later. And we have plenty of the gemstones, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so this will be for another... Yeah, well saved. Layla has a really good design. Yeah, I think they did really good with a lot of the Sumeru characters, design-wise. They're like a free wish I'm never going to use. Alright, and the rest, we're going to be working on getting these artifacts. Day card from Rising Wind, so we're going to head over to Nod Cry for that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, you got the characters, so it definitely helps. Makes it easier. This one, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, we get these for fishing. I think we only have a circlet and a feather, so we have to get like the other 3. Hey, what's going on, Jay? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Sound might be a bit off because I have the PlayStation really, really close to the microphone, and that is because I am currently upstairs. I got my computer here, I got my PlayStation here, and yeah. Did try and address some of it, so. Who is in this one? I think we can just go with this team. Yeah, so some of the sound is still coming in. I think next week I could probably switch. I could bring my computer downstairs. Yeah, and it's just so I could see like chat much faster. I have access to my computer. Instead of just, let me check Akasha. I'll just go right upstairs and bring the microphone with me. But no, I have it like right here. So. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Yeah, actually I have to change the microphone settings because I am using my other microphone. I'm not using my headset. This is the microphone I use for my playthroughs, the Yeti Orb.
Wayne.
Alright, so let's get all 3 of these dudes, set up Hydro,
Don't be scared. 3
set up all the Dendro.
converge. Sharing my knowledge.
Yes. And we can spam Dendro. Heal if I need it. More. Alright.
I see everything.
Triple.
Moonlit night for all.
These guys up again. Keto again. Rhino. Yeah, and that's because of the controller itself. Yeah, it's just limitations of the controller versus the DPI on a mouse. Mouse is always going to be superior, and that's because of the DPI. Yeah. In other words, no Nuvolet washing machine for me. Can you try and finish? Do you mean fishing in Mondstadt? Or something else? Alright, condensed. Also thinking, did I talk to... Oh, we also only need 2 more resin too, so I might be able to get a boss in a few minutes too. So I can fight Aeon Blight Drake again.
Flash attack! Stay put! 3 moons converge.
Yeah. Now, let me
Share my knowledge.
bump this up so we can do that. Pretty decent damage.
I see everything.
Not too bad for what I get.
Weather bomb.
Oh, okay, so the bait that you need for fishing, you can make that at a crafting bench. It should be like way down at the bottom
One hold hands.
of what you can make.
For all.
And you just need the materials that you can find, like berries and whatnot. And that's how you make the fishing bait. Yeah, it's through the crafting bench. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, sure thing. We'll be here all night. Because we have a lot to do. Yeah.
Surge.
Thought I hit the button. Didn't want to work.
I see everything. Look, the
Set up
rainbow.
Rhino.
Don't be scared.
Yao Yao.
The temple
Mojito.
of wisdom.
And then let's do Yao Yao's burst here so we can start calling it.
A new
Good.
moon rises. Whoa.
Back to calling it here. Tried finishing in one second. No, I saw you post that, but I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Did you mean fishing or what? Because it seems like what you're putting is auto-correcting.
Everyone hold hands.
I just wanted to clarify what you were trying to say.
Ding dong. Wayne. Just one.
Just need
Make
this.
yourselves at home. Look, the rainbow.
Final burst, in a burst,
Whoa.
and then a attack. Fish. Yeah, I have fished in Mondstadt before. I've done a lot of fishing. There we go. Yeah, that's what I figured it was just the autocraft. I don't know if I still have... I probably don't have any tags for fishing anymore, because I know where some of them are. Because we find one near Springvale, we could find one right up here in Stormbearer Mountains. There's a fishing spot over near Stormterror's Lair. We have a fishing spot southwest of Dawn Winery. And we have a fishing spot in Dragonspine right here, I believe. That little lake. So yeah, I think I remember some of them. I think those are... oh yeah, and there's also a fishing spot over here, I think. To the east of Mondstadt. Yeah, and you can also, if you have access to the, what's it called? Interactive map, it also shows that. It's like where you can find the chests and bosses and whatever. It also shows like fishing spots.
Hey!
Oh, I thought I had the first one.
Ding dong water bomb! Stay put! Everyone hold hands! A moonlit night for all.
Good. Dodging a little bit. Oh, the dendro damage. Alright, so scale. Burst. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of these is going to do this first.
Temple of Wisdom.
I just got to switch back here. Switch back to that. Oh, there we go. Not too shabby. Oh, so you can get the treasure compass. Yeah. Yeah, you get that by getting... it's a reputational reward that gives you the recipe that lets you make the compass with Wagner. So terrible without wing reactions. Yeah, pretty much. It's that shield that they have. You can only take it down if you use the reactions.
Everyone hold hands. Go claw.
So, oh yeah, we can do. One more orb. There we go.
Don't be scared. Make yourselves at home. A new moon broken.
Okay. La la la.
Hey. Yeah. I see everything.
Check this up again. That. Do that. Do this. Do this. And we can attack with. Yeah, and it's because they can only support. They can't do the reactions themselves. That's the thing. Yeah, we can. Unfortunately, they haven't set up that we can only get the actual reactions themselves from the 5-star characters. Yeah. I do feel like they kind of set that up on purpose because the 4 stars are usually support characters, like sub DPS, support, heal. That's their usual thing. Whereas the 5 stars are usually like either upper end sub DPS or like full blown DPS characters. But yeah, they only support characters that can do the reactions. And yeah, I can take a look at Shimon. A few more minutes left so we can get resin. Also going to take a quick break here because I've been drinking a lot of water and I am empty, so I'm going to get some more water. And I think ooh, yikes. I need to clean this. This is looking bad. This water bottle has seen better days. I think I might want to stop using this one, actually. It's not looking good. I'm going to stop using this. Sending claim to work, that's why I'm holding out with the reactions and it works. Yeah. What? What are you doing over here? Oh, Traveler's Tale, Varka. Oh, we'll check in, Varka. My guy is waiting for
Oh
me.
my, fancy meeting you here. Out for a stroll again?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of some important business, but what's up?
Huh. Aren't you a busy one these days? Still, running around like this all the time. Remember to take a proper break once in a while, you hear? Swing by my place when you've got a moment. The Knights of Favonius sent over a bunch of stuff again, and there's some for you.
Oh,
Just
cool.
maybe not right now. I've got to go sort out a little matter with the Lightkeepers.
Oh,
See you next time.
cool.
Do remember to come pick up that crayon drawing Klee made for you.
Huh?
If only I ran into Flint's today. Could have had a good drink.
Wait, did Cleve leave us something? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually pretty cool. I'll have to check that out later. First, Shalom. This TV's so bright. Making my way all the way down this friends list. Okay, so level 50. Yeah, so with Shalom, defense all the way. Regardless of the type of build that you're doing, like DPS with Obsidian Codex, or if you're running DPS support with Cinder City, defense all the way. And they do make quite a few different weapons for her. There is a Flute of Apitzel that you can make in Natlan if you have the billet. And there are some other defense swords. But yeah, defense all the way. Prototype Rancor isn't too bad because it does give you the defense stack when you get hits, which can work. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, 4-piece scroll is definitely a good choice for her. And then, oh, welcome. Apparently, PC Genshin doesn't have the volumetric fog and the highest texture consoles have. That's insanity. Yeah, the polls of the day. When you're waiting for play. Yeah, just doing some of the daily stuff at the moment. Taking a look at some of these. It kind of makes sense with the PC versus consoles. I mean, there are going to be some things that are going to be better on one versus the other. So they're probably like optimizations that are like different. Use the word new Arlecchino. Yeah, as long as you have two reactions that work with Geo, Pyro, Cryo, Electro, and Hydro, you're good to go. You'll be able to use her for any team. As long as you have at least one or two of those elements. I love both of those, yeah. And you can, even though you don't really need to, you can benefit from leveling up her normal attack because when she is in her Night Soul form, after you use her skill, her normal attack gets a boost based on her defense. So I would say you could probably get away with getting up to like level 7, maybe even higher, like level 8 with Shalom. But yeah, defense all the way for Shalom. Escaffier's boss. I do not know because I don't have her. So I'm not sure. But yeah, as for her talents, definitely, if you can, crowning, or at least getting close to with her burst and skill. Because we use those like all the time. I could look it up if you want to. I mean, it's right here. Let me just pull it up. Let me bring up the Genshin wiki. I'll let this load. As we're waiting for that to load, I'm going to head over to Teapot in a moment. Okay, so we got 40 resin, Inazuma. Yeah, we're going to do Teapot stuff here a second here. So I also got to talk to Tubby. Look at times as well. One mini two part of the swings. Yeah, near play. Yeah, one moment. Oh, what did that do? I need that. Alright, let me look up Escoffier A. Yeah, I'm just on the wiki right now, so just gotta look more. So look at those fire bosses. Hello, Columbina. Alright, so just waiting for this to load. So her Ascension drop that she needs is the Secret Source Airflow Accumulator. Is this his Hydro boss? Overseer device. Oh, okay, so it's the Secret Source Automaton. Sorry about that. My bad. I hit the wrong button, so I apologize for that. Secret Source Automaton. I believe it is this one down here. So this one here is Escoffier's boss for her Ascension. Can I do the boss? I can show you the boss later. I mean, the best team for this boss is pretty much Cryo characters. You could get away with an entire team of Cryo characters. Because that's all you pretty much need for that boss. Just going to move chat so I can see it. So that one is her Ascension boss. Her weekly boss, I'm just going to go down a bit farther, is... Which one is this one? Oh, Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Yeah, agreed, because it has... it does an area of effect attack, and it takes... Yeah, you pretty much attack it with Cryo, and then you can take it out that way. And that's like the way to do it. But yeah, Frozen Team all the way. So this one is her regular boss, and her weekly boss is the dragon. Lord of Primal Fire. Alright.
This realm is...
Yeah, I accidentally hit the home button. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm on the PlayStation homepage. It's like, oops, I can't do that. Peace off. Almost done, Xavier. Should be...
If you ever have any...
Don't have a crown DPS is fun, that boss with later encounters was painful. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I will say, I feel like I got pretty lucky that one because of... I do have a few, because I have Ganyu, I have Ayaka. I kind of got lucky with that one. Yeah, and pretty much everything he does is like Hydro-based. Maxed out Chi-Chi's friendship yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently working on Columbina. She hit level 9 a week or so ago, so we're like right at the tail end. Have Scarf, still want to. Yeah, fair. I get it. Yeah, because I've said it before. It's like if you have a character but you don't want to use them, yeah, you don't have to use them. It's like it's water. Hold up.
These bombs, so heavy.
And don't use it either. Yeah, that's completely fair. You don't have to. Man, everything in here looks so different with this TV. Alright, good luck with the wishing. Or could do this. Pulling biggins. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this is the new instrument that we got with Luna 5. Oh, you got a 5-star already? Hey, you got her. Wow, you really got her. Holy cow. There you go. Nicely done. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, definitely worth having. Yeah, nicely done. Happy for you. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, and I will say with her, easily 10 triple crowned. Yeah, because you use like all of her abilities, and you still have 70 pulls left over. Um, hmm. Well, you could save them from that for next time, because that is actually pretty early. Yeah.
These bombs, so
Um,
heavy.
why don't we take a look? Because I'm thinking you don't exactly have a weapon for her. Black Cliff Agate is a pretty good one, but it's not available in the shop right now because it's just the Royal set. That one is like hands down like one of the better ones to have. This one, Lost Prayer, I guess, could also be pretty good because it does the elemental bonus, elemental damage bonus, and it stacks up to 4 times.
Bombs, so heavy.
Gonna use Lost Prayer. Yeah, so if you have this one already, yeah, I would use this one instead. Because it crit rate main stat, increase movement speed by 10%. You get up to 4 stacks of elemental damage bonus. So yeah, I feel like this one would be pretty good.
Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed.
Skyward Atlas, I feel.
Rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
You could probably get away with this one too. Attack main, elemental damage by 12, normal attacks.
So heavy.
Maybe not as much. But even is this weapon? These are weapons that you can get in the store. But yeah, Black Cliff Agate we could buy here. It's just the other weapon series that we can get here. I think it was 8 Yeah, that's still pretty good though.
I found a really weird looking lizard.
Really,
Want me to show it to you?
And the royal stuff, not a fan. Just, yeah, not a fan of that. So, yeah, never getting any of those. But yeah, congratulations. And then you could potentially run towards getting her Echo, which I will say, good luck. It was a pain in the ass. So. Yeah, by far, I would have to say her Echo challenge was like the hardest one to do. But we also get to look forward to one today, Ayaka's. So I am kind of excited to do that one. So, yeah, nicely done. Yeah, and I already told you about her bosses. Her regular boss is a Pyro Redisfine, and her weekly boss is the Wolf. Attempted to build Aquila for putting out for Bennett, but I need better ER rolls. I will say, Aquila is worth it.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can.
Yeah, because I use Aquila for a few different characters. Because I've used it for Bennett as well. Save you a little bit of resin getting the materials. The only downside is that you'd have to be on like certain days. Alright, I'm gonna go fight a boss real quick. If you do want to join, let me know. No, they didn't work stuff.
So heavy.
Meow. I hear you, beans. These animals. Yeah, sure. We're gonna be fighting the flying boss, Aeon Blight Drake. I'll just get Ganyu and Columbina. Anybody else you want to use with that fight, it's okay with me. Columbina is there just for the friendship experience. But yeah, I'll just leave the teapot and switch over to a team. I probably need to turn a light on in here. ER is only... Yeah, Bennett's ER is only 247. That's actually pretty good for Bennett, by the way. And that's without an ER weapon, so yeah. Alright, let me think of a team. Well, I didn't really watch you pull, but yeah, sure thing. Glad to at least support you with it. Wireless enjoyment. Yeah, it's alright. I have it set to reject. I'll change it in a second here. I'm just going to get a team ready.
Time to begin work?
Being there for it. Yeah, either way, it's like, yeah, I don't mind. Alright, co-op, or permission, join after approval. Alright, we are good to go. Fire, 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 fire. When you're using giant lens data, it feels rough. Oh, it's jumbling? Oh, okay. Oh, the team actually worked because that'll help out Shalona. Yeah, we could work with Navia. Oh yeah, I also have a little trouble muting as well, so I apologize for the coughing and other noises. So I only have the headset for the sound. I don't exactly have a mute for the mic. I could unplug it, but should be okay. But yeah, I think next stream I'll think it's something with the sound. Probably have the PlayStation in another room. Time to begin work.
Surge. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Born of ice and frost.
With the rocks.
Watch out! Flame.
Yeah.
Hear the echoes of the bells. This one's got your
I could technically just use Columbina, honestly, because of the crystallized.
All hail!
Alright, that is it for Resident. There's one left over. Appreciate the fight. So I have 15 out of 20, so I only need 5 more to go. Yippee. Oh, do you need resin for anything while you're still here? Let me change my team so we can get a little more set up for... actually, I could support you. You can keep the team you have. I'm going to get... who would be a good fit for you? So I got to think of somebody that could work. Let's go Dino. Blue ley lines? On it. Yeah, any region that you need. It is okay by me. There's some over here. comfortably in cuff. I also got to plug in these headphones eventually too. Oh, look, a flower. Oh, look, a pine cone. Oh, look, a pine cone.
Surge. Look, a rainbow! Go!
Yeah.
Green moons converge.
And...
Rain.
La la. Alright, how many of these are we doing? Rain helps. Oh yeah, definitely. Grabbing all the free stuff. 2 more. Yep. Yeah, the ones that usually spawn over here are pretty close, because we have this one over here, and I think the next one is going to be to the right, or behind us.
Proper send-up! From the Steno Island! Feeling lucky?
And a ruin guard appears. And it's gone.
Leave it to the president!
Woo! Welcome back, Beans. Ah, it did go this way.
Hey there!
Just a casual 100,000. I didn't even see a number on that enemy. It just deleted.
Green done water bomb! Kerplunk! Coming at ya! Hiya!
La 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 la.
Hey there!
La la. Alright. Yeah, and I think I told you about Klee too. She's worthy of getting triple crown, so with her skills, if you don't feel like triple crowning, we do a lot of damage with like all 3 abilities. Oh yeah, definitely very successful. So once again, congratulations on getting a really fun catalyst. Yeah, Klee is a lot of fun. Shocking. 90, 80. Also gotta get Mid Nocturals. 4. I mean, I tried Columbian with Noelle, but I didn't get Columbian on him. Oh, you didn't get her on the ult. Struck.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
I will say, if you do eventually get Columbina, that was one of the teams I did try.
Whatever you prefer.
She seemed to work quite well. Yeah. Pretty similar to Shalonen. Like with Shalonen, it was a little bit better because Shalonen can get the Geo infusion much faster compared to Noelle because you have to wait for her burst. But yeah, once you get going with Noelle, you're pretty much good. Because I was using these 2 with the Dottore, with the weekly boss. So.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Alright, let's see. So we got this, we could probably save that for later.
Otoko? Otoko, where are you?
Maybe a moon gecko. daily commissions I gotta get done. Boss, we got 8.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Let's see. Wafi Navi next patch will crystallize the DPS. Oh, you're talking about Alua, or are you talking about somebody else that we cannot exactly mention just quite yet? Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, actually, I do the daily commissions.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I'm going to get some water, and I will be right back. Alright, the unmentionable. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I gotta plug headphones in somehow. Thankfully, I have so many USB-C cables lying around. Hello, other cat. Goodbye, other cat. Cats are everywhere. Yeah, the reason why I'm plugging these in is because I don't normally have them plugged in. However, I was holding off water for like half an hour. That's fine. I have a jug too, so what is this? 3 quarts. Yeah. So I got. We can hear Taz in the background. Oh, now he stops because I bring it to attention. No. Meow. Taz is fine. Alright, so this has to be unplugged, hopefully. No, that's fine. Just gonna move stuff around. All the cords and cables. Fussy cats are so cute. Yeah. Cute, but very vocal. Pretty much. Yeah. It's kind of surprising you got her so quick, too. It's nice. I think I had a character. I think. Who was it? Emily? I think I got Emily pretty quick, too. Wrong one. Yeah, pretty lucky. I'll agree with that. But definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Well, why don't we figure this out first? We did spend all the resin. I
Add
think I did. Okay, I did the dispatch. Can I do all of them? Okay.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I only got 10 wishes saved for a coffee. Score gives me to fix it. Okay, so how much more? Okay, more than halfway. That's not too bad. Klee, Shallonen, Fischl, Bennett. Overload team. Shallonen works because you have Pyro, Electro. Bennett supports Klee. And Shallonen too. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good one. Especially for Overload, but yeah, that's a good team. And you also have, when you complete the Witch's homework for Klee and Fischl, they're also going to get the buffs as well, by the way. Let me... so Fischl gets this. After a nearby party member triggers Overload reaction, which is going to be Klee, Fischl and other nearby active party members have their attack increased by 22% for 10 seconds. So, really good for Klee. After a nearby party member triggers Electric Charge or Lunar Charge, Fischl and other nearby active party members have EM increased by 90. So, Fischl makes a pretty good pair with Klee now because of that buff. So, yeah, not too bad. And Klee herself, we're just going to go to the other end of this. She gets this. Klee's deals damage with normal attack, elemental skills, animal burst. She gains 1 boom badge that lasts 20 seconds. Each type of attack can grant at most 1 boom badge, and each badge has its own independent timer. Up to 3. So when she has 1, 2, or 3 boom badges, her special charged attack, Boom Boom Strike, deals 115, 130, and up to 150% of its original damage. And that one is... it's one of those. I'm trying to remember where we see that one. Yeah, she gets a special charge attack. I can't remember where. Yeah, also pretty good, so. 7 more levels to get a buff. Helped Agabit. Yeah, actually he's dying. Yeah, I will say, I don't see it too much. 65 crit rate, 65 184 at 1600. That's not too bad.
These bombs, so heavy.
So I'm rocking 21 with 57 145, so yeah, you're actually pretty much right there. I have more attack, but you got the better crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, pretty good start. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. And just get her talent. Get her up to level 90, you might be able to do her Echo Challenge. Yeah, she is worth it. I haven't done it myself because I've been working on like everybody else. But yeah, she's one of the ones where you can. Yeah, and the crit rate that she has, it's pretty much based on her artifacts. The big reason why she has like differing numbers, some of her artifacts I share with Hu Tao. It's pretty much the same setup. 4-piece Crimson Witch. Oh, you'll be getting her C1. Oh. There you go. Alright, how many of these can I make? All I need is like 20 of them, so. Hooray. Alright, so commissions are done because I don't care. Should we, let's see, done with resin commissions. I think we can move on to the special one here, Ayaka. So, several weeks ago, I did accidentally show this team. I didn't mean to, but I accidentally did. I made this one about a month or so ago in preparation of Ayaka's Echo. So hopefully we can do okay with this one. Yeah, it was a couple of streams ago. I made a count going for Albino. He has a fair. Hopefully we can get this one much faster than the other ones. Oh man. Hopefully we can get it. Yeah, I already know about the echoes. Now he's hanging on. Yeah, just like before, I didn't watch any of these beforehand. I don't know what we're up against. So we are going to be seeing these for the first time. Alright, so complete 2 objectives. Okay, so this is a phase 1 and phase 2. Collect a designated number of electrical particles within time limit, so we are going to be moving, probably with our skill, and destroy designated number of targets. Second phase, within the time limit, defeat opponents on the field, recharge the amplification device when the device is fully charged, will be activated here. Shockwaves to apply hydro to the opponents and restoring stamina to characters. When characters within range of the device, damage of cryo attack is increased by 200%. Oh man, that is a lot. Because I actually have her using Splendor. If the time runs out before all opponents are defeated, the device will deactivate while not providing any buffs. Okay. Who do we have for monsters? Okay, so 2 Hydro Mimics. Mimic Crane is going to be an interesting one. But we should be fine with that. Bishop Hatchling, Blazing Axe, Meteor. We should be okay. I mean, it's not like it's going to be the Klee Echo Challenge again, because I've worked on Ayaka quite a bit. And we worked on her a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah, we'll see. Because this is what I'm rocking. 1900 attack, 36, 311. I think we're good. It's all because of Splendor. So, that's what crit damage is coming from. And it looks like we are in Inazuma. Oh, this is a nice arena. Oh, we're going to be doing this above the water, aren't we? Uh-oh. Alright. See how this works. So I'm guessing this will restore. Or we'll have to... Okay, so we'll have to improvise. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 1 second. Just want to focus on this.
flight.
Woo! Alright. Yeah, the arena looks really good. Yeah, this is Ayaka's Echo Challenge. Yeah, so it has two phases. First phase is dealing with her alternate sprint. And it was on top of water, so thankfully I am familiar with it, because I've done this before. It's pretty much the bridge building, without the attacking. Welcome back, Beans. You're really coming in here a lot today, aren't you? Second phase is where it's going to be interesting too, so... Okay, see, the arena's water, and we have to keep that right there charged. So we have to be in the water. So let's get it.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
Come on. There we go. Trying to get that skill. Yeah, so it's pretty much like a bridge builder arena here. That's what's going on. This is going to be interesting. The biggest thing with her is just having attack. If you want, watch my video on it. Because I think I do talk about it. And having like a really good set. This one is mostly based on the Black Cliff agate, though, just to bear that in mind.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Oh, got them both. That's what you get.
My apologies.
And come on, go. And kapow! There we go, first try. Oh, sweet, that was awesome. It's one of the easiest ones I've done so far. I think that's the only first try one I've had. Wish Monster Banner would sit whole patch for sure. Yeah, I agreed. I wish they did that too. Yeah. All the Chronicle banners are too short. They are a lot of fun, but damn, some of them are challenging. The catching one gave me a challenge because I had to rework how catching was. Because I think I also gave her a Splendor for that fight too. That one was a pain. The clean one was a pain as well. Because I had to switch weapons, I had to build up a little bit of her talent. The Dia one I had to... she had the build. I just had to be a little patient with that one. The Nahida one wasn't too bad. I kind of cheesed Kirara's because I gave her Nahida's EM kit. Ganyu is also another one that was like somewhat easy. You just had to be patient. And you also had to be like really close to enemies too, so you'd hit like everybody with the charge attack. Getting Raiden and Kuching done earlier was so tough, but I'll get it in the end. Yeah, I haven't seen the Raiden Echo because I don't have her. And I would imagine that would probably be like one of the other ones that might be difficult for some, but yeah, definitely worth it. So fast. Honestly, so fast. Yeah, there we go. All that for this? Yeah, pretty much. Waiting for the Navi Echo challenge. Yeah, pretty much. I will say, I don't know since I've only known about Ayaka and Ayato, I will be honest here, I haven't seen anything else when it comes to like Echo challenges. We usually only see stuff like a month out. But since these are like brand new, I haven't seen like anything, so I don't know who is going to be next up. Bursting without the buff duration, rotation be a bit hard to get down at first. Oh, so she's another multi character team instead of like a solo fight. Because I know there have been some like that, because Nahida has 3 other people in her team. And that one's kind of like a goofy rotation because you have Toma in there as well, if you're not used to using him. Yeah, pretty fun Echo. Nahida kind of needed others. Yeah, fair. They could have. Oh, yeah, true. Because Kirara's. It was pretty much just her solo, and the only thing you really needed with that one was like bloom damage. So you give her like a shitload of EM. Had you an overload team. Yeah, pretty much. Well, Tomo was also really good too because you could set up his burst, which does that little area of effect in front of him. So if you pair that with Nahida, it's actually pretty good because you also get the other elements going as well. Yeah, it was definitely a goofy setup. And you also got stronger and stronger buffs the more enemies you took out in that first half. You could get up to like 20, or correction, 40. But I was only able to get up to like 20 just a couple of times. But the final one, so glad to pre-farmed. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say it again, Klee's definitely worth building. So. I didn't even know why Beta is on this team, honestly. We don't need her.
Wait, stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Because this is all I really need.
Absorption test.
Riding Echo, they give you Tomo, which is on this and only weapon of translation. Oh, okay, so similar to Shimanawa. Interesting, okay.
Animal test 6308.
Very odd, yeah.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Very odd. Meant to click tribe. Okay. Gonna be doing this one anyway. I don't know, I probably would be able to eventually do that if I had Raiden and if she was built. I feel like I would be okay.
Teamwork, you're toast.
Ring cutter.
Don't even need that. I'm just gonna be attacking with Lisa.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Nice.
Help! My dinner is just hacking me.
Let me weave you a bird.
So
You're ready for a little shock.
it pretty much sets up so that you have little orbs attack next to you, and it can do quite a bit of cumulative damage over time.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
No, my sword. Witness the power of hope.
There we go. Yeah, because I could show you play. Yeah, because you set up her burst, and there are these little flowers that shoot the enemies that are really close to her, and it can hit quite a bit. Because her burst is also really key in her Echo challenge, because it helps out so much. Yeah, so based on her Echo challenge, instead of everything else, With her talents, I would probably go burst, then normal attack, and then skill. Skill is also pretty useful too, but yeah, her burst is really useful in her Echo Challenge. Ryan's pretty tough though, in fairness. Some consistent runners that they couldn't do it without C2. Level 68. Almost there. Now her C2. I'm not familiar with her constellations. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. While using the Miso no Hitotachi and in the Ishin state, Ran Shogun's attack ignores 60% of the opponent's defense. Yeah, I can definitely see why. The elemental burst resolve gain is increased by 80%. Characters of other elemental types that use their own burst, resolve gain is increased by 20%. Yeah, so once again, having Kujo Sara with her is definitely useful. Yeah, I can definitely see ignoring 60% of opponent's defense, because that can be quite a bit, too. I almost want to say skill issue when it comes to that, because I feel like a C0 would be okay. You would just have to have like a really good ER with her and have some good artifacts, honestly. But I could be wrong though too, because I don't have Raiden, so I've only played her in like trials and events, so yeah, they might be right. But yeah. Oh, Flans. Oh, the event is not gone. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I guess it has like 3 parts or whatever. So no, you have to wait 2 days from now. 2 days. Everything is 2 days from now. Because people don't know how to schedule. Ridiculous. We already know how Flynn's works, so we can just move on.
Enhanced animal modules.
Installation chamber.
Once again, an F and Flynn's together, not a good combo.
Observe.
Should have put an Ino on the team, honestly.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
I gotta say no. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. And there we go. Event complete. Give me your stuff. Alright, now for the fun. Pardon me. Let's see how this is. Barker is animal DPS character who dual wields. Hell yeah, he uses 2 claymores. Dealing different types of elemental damage based on the party lineup. So if you have somebody that can work with Animo, Cryo, Hydro, Electro, and Pyro, they give him some cool little things. Doing the echo myself, my issue is energy and simple rotation. None of the other characters give you many particles for the burst rotation. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like it's just mostly getting used to the rotation and then being patient with particle generation. Because it almost sounds like it was Dia's one as well, because you kind of, if you wanted to use her burst in that, she was solo, so. Yeah, because Dia's burst is somewhat slow to get as well. And ironically really fun. Yeah, I've said it before with Barca. People need to give him a chance, because once he gets going, oh yeah. Just let them cook, and you'll get some really good dinner. Yeah. First one was a struggle, but it gets easier after. But that's good. As long as, yeah, at least it gets easier after. Yeah, I mean, it is really hard to beat the signature weapons. Who are you? Oh, third cat. Hi, Frank. Hi, how are you? All the cats today. Hi, how are you? But yeah, it's really hard to beat the signature weapons because that's why the signatures, because they have so much to offer versus, like the standard 4 stars or the event 4 stars.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Because I have
Take good
no
care
idea.
of them,
I would probably
and they'll
try
take
out
care
Wolf's
of you
Gravestone
when it
with him.
matters
I'm sure
most.
that one would be okay. But when it comes to the 4-star ones, I have no idea. Try out different ones, see what happens, I guess. Yeah. Larger depth than usual. Yeah, that kind of makes sense too, because it is Barca, so yeah.
I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Decay! New life! Devouring on me! Warrior sweeping in!
Yeah. Hopefully it was a standard.
String work.
I tell you what, if he became a standard character, he would be the strongest 5-star standard, without a doubt.
Turning point.
He would blow all the other ones out of the water. Yeah, I can say that. I can guarantee he is not going to be put on the standard banner. I would be shocked if he would be.
Everybody stand!
Watch out! Charge! Try to keep up! A turning point in front. Burn!
Oh, there we go.
Thunder!
Ooh, good hit. Yeah, pretty much. He is fun. You just have to get used to his attacking. Yeah, it's like I said before to some of the other characters. As long as you have an element that works with Animo, that's how we could get the different elements that work with him. It's almost like he's a pseudo dual element user because of that, which is really useful. Because you get some pretty strong attacks through that. But yeah, if people gave him a chance and try him out, and oh yeah, he is worth it. Not for me though, because I ain't pulling. And week 1 complete. Yippee. Wonder what his alt would look like in co-op. Well, you wouldn't see the animation. It's probably just him running around, and then you see him slice with his swords. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you have elements that work with Animo, you're good. It's pretty much just a Joska. Definitely up there. Okay, so that was the domain challenge. I don't know if I'm going to get level 10. fragile
this
resin.
is a day in the life of a traveler. I'm learning more about...
Let's see. I do not. Alright, Nahida, go take a walk.
There's still a long road ahead.
Hold on. I can't have you in the window. Because I do not trust that screen. Alright, come on. Yeah, I know. Come on. Come on. Thank you for stopping by, Frank. Goodbye. Now I take Klee against the chess boss and see what happens. Good luck. You do need Frozen for that fight, though. Because the two attacks that the king and queen do, you need Frozen. So, just keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, I have my window open, but I don't trust that screen, and I don't really want the cat to go out the window. The roof is right there, but I don't feel like going out onto my roof and collecting my cat. Alright, so seeing as how we have this one to do, why don't we go say hi to Columbina for one final time? And, oh, it is windy. We can get the glider. Yeah, this is the last one. So, I'm not exactly sure when the earliest it would be for us to get these. Because I do feel like I missed a week or so. So it could have been last week or the week before to get this. Thanks, man. She'll go for the new one. I'm going to take the other two wants to get the Columbine glider. It's okay. You'll get it eventually. Alright, so once again, I'm going to be recording this because I have gotten them so far. And we can watch this last one. Yeah, I believe this is the final one. What is that? Is that her? Oh, she's making food. Okay. I seem pretty happy. We get to eat.
Oh, that smells great! Do we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again?
Apparently.
Huh. Are those kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
Yeah, dinner's ready.
Just a moment.
Yeah, they seem pretty excited.
Wow! This is really good! Refreshing, tasty fruit soup! Haima's never had anything quite like it!
Another serving?
Make that two!
Alright, save some for the rest of us. Oh, you're learning to cook?
Yes. I asked Anefa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
Having any issues in the kitchen?
Well, my sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful.
Fair. So it's not the cooking itself that's giving you trouble.
I struggle somewhat with making desserts, though. You have to get the temperature and proportions just right.
That you do. Yeah, she must not have cooked much for herself in the past, then. Besides, desserts and snacks are particularly hard to get right if you're working solo. Would you like me to help?
Sure. Let's start with creme cake, shall we?
Woohoo.
Would you like to try one?
Chow down. I take a nibble. Have a little bit. Oh wow, that first bite promptly soured my face. Go for it. It's a good thing we only had some of it. After you swallow some of the sweetness resurfaces, maybe you get better once you get used to it. Oh no.
What do you think?
Passable, but there is room for improvement.
Did Paimon miss anything?
Oh yeah, try this real quick, won't you? Uh-oh.
It's so sour! What are you trying to do to Paimon?
Ah, the aftertaste is pretty good though.
It's all about the initial taste! Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite?
No.
If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank. Watching people's faces pucker or something.
Okay. Let me try again.
Woohoo.
Here, try this batch.
Oh, this is way better. It's delicious. Sure learned fast.
Really? Paimon wants some too! That's the stuff! Oh, so tasty!
Good enough to be given as a gift?
Totally! Wait, did you learn how to cook and make crumb kake because you wanted to make a present for someone?
Apparently.
Yes, for my friends.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Do you still remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me.
Wow, she remembered.
Though the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost, eating it did make me feel more relaxed. I did not give it much thought then, but now I understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul. What I enjoyed was not simply the food itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it.
Now she gets it.
And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required to match it in turn.
Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kinda hoping to get on your good side back there.
But things are different now. If there's anything you'd like to eat, just say the word. Alright, what is up with that stance, by the way?
Indeed. But now that I understand all this, I'd like to do a little more. It's a wonderful feeling. Would you come with me to visit our friends? Apart from the crumb kake, I have also prepared a few other gifts. But they must be sent in secret.
And Nefer Mama. Yeah, pretty much picking and choosing.
In secret? If you don't mind Paimon asking.
Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react when the tables are turned.
Yeah, fair. I'm sure they'll be fine about it. But yeah, she's totally gonna become a
We were
patissier.
running all over. Finally done.
Oh, we didn't get to actually do anything?
Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina.
Yeah, I know, just got straight to snacking.
It's fine. I expected as much. What's important is that they were happy to receive the gifts.
In that case, Llama definitely knew the crumb kakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb kakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
I was getting worried that she might enshrine them.
It seems Yehoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts directly behind her.
Yeah, she almost jumped out of her skin.
Maybe she's just naturally more alert? Still, she seemed to calm down when Asher came over to pot the scratching post you sent.
As for our other friends who aren't in Not Cry, I'm counting
All the
on you to
birds.
deliver their gifts.
And there they go. I must say, you're quite good at preparing presents.
Here.
Ooh, is it finally our turn? Huh? Candies? Paimon
already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think?
Yeah, they're really good too. Better than the Moon Prayer night candies even.
That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. Here. For you.
Oh. This is a wind glider?
I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing gliders. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight.
That's perfect, thank you.
And thank you for your companionship.
Final one. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. Arlecchino, who? Yeah, so we got her specialty. And the wings. No more boost. Alright, so I'm going to head back in here because I want to see if she has any other dialogue. Sometimes they do. When it comes to the glider, I'm just going to do what I have been doing. Regional based. So the characters that I do have out of Nodcry, they all have the wing glider. Yeah, and thanks for not saying any of the names of the other characters, but yeah, don't push it too
It was classified as
hard.
belonging to the same class and super order as a standard Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order.
Chipmunk.
The Chipmunk Demon King looked very fierce indeed.
She's reading a sword.
Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like? Perhaps I should ask Maulaus to help us.
Oh yeah, so get to draw it. Take it with a grain of salt. Well, they're usually right. That's why I'm saying it's like try and hold off on saying what they are. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, nice. Wow. Heard that one. Yeah, no more gifts from Columbina. We are done. Yeah, now we're gonna find the time to put all of those together. Yeah, true. I don't usually talk about the banners themselves, and that's usually because of characters that are not exactly out yet. That's why I was bringing it up. It does help for the play role. Yeah, that is true. Alright, so now we gotta figure out who is getting the glider. So, you are getting the glider. I saw this so long ago. Oh man. So long ago. Alright, who else do I have based out of Nodcry? Technically an Effa as well. And Yehoda, I believe, is the last one. So there we go, all the Nodcry characters that I have. Pretty much everybody now has a custom one. Except for Amber, because she has her... That's kind of hers. So, she's the only one that has that one.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every
Gonna
day.
be your only pirate.
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Want Malika's bike or B? Alice. Oh, B is a pretty good one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would like to get Alice, but reasons. Yeah. All right. Just gotta figure out what to do next. I'd probably get meeting point rewards. We did see Varkas. That was one of the tails. Yonya is over here. We go say hi to her. Good question. I got to think of something to fill the spot. I'm not sure with what though. And of course, the first dialogue is missing. You can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just that, Yonya, what are you doing here?
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
You are so far away from home.
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks.
Tower of Fantasy.
Business has been slow
An
lately
idea,
since it's
but
the off-season
probably
for
not.
fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies, I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
So, hit upon anything special?
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful! Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Alright. Any plans on what to do next?
Huh? Oh, right, of course! I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know?
Game is easy with everything. Yeah, that's fair.
I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors.
Cool.
Like, I got some local dried fish for Dad, and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
Yeah, they all look great.
Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here. I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon.
Yep,
I'm
she
planning
did.
to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her more.
Yeah, that is true.
Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
Oh, I'm more than familiar with this. Briefly explain everything about Ino and Alpha in the Clank Clank Chrome Cocky Craft Shop.
Huh. So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Yes.
That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nausea Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life?
Well, she's got enough by her side now, regardless. And Knuckle Duckle. Not to mention everyone in the workshop.
Well, it can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
Oh boy.
Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nausea Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top?
I'm the robot that dispenses fireworks.
You know what? I'll make them all.
Hey. Hold up, the dog is losing it. Be right back. so much you want to say about the event? Well, I haven't done it yet. By the way, as an Amazon driver, got some packages. Bark, 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 bark. Whew. Out of breath. Yeah, Amazon. My biggest thing is that as long as you don't throw the package, I don't care. That is my only thing. Don't throw the packages. I don't care if you're UPS, Post Office, Amazon, whoever. Don't throw the packages. Where? Farther down, I guess. Or back here. No, farther down still. Oh, she must be in the tavern then. Yeah, because that's the only thing I have with like the delivery drivers. They're usually pretty decent with it. And that's the other thing too, is like if you have a porch, put the package next to the door instead of leaving it out near the sidewalk. Because fuck that. Nah, just put it next to the door. I can just imagine they throw it to the window. Some of them do. I mean, we've seen like well, none of the packages, but the videos I've seen online, yeah, people have caught them doing that. Is that Navia? Navia, Cloran, Yehoda, and Alua. Yeah, thankfully they haven't done it without packages.
Can't you just, you know, sneak up behind those monsters with me and BAM! Take them all down.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember seeing this. I wasn't sure when we were going to see that, by the way.
I can act 3 times in a round, and there are only 4 monsters in total. I'll take 3 down. You just gotta handle the last one.
You can take the 4th one on if you take a quick action.
I can draw the monster's attention from the front, but sneak attacks...
Yeah, they're playing D&D.
Well, there isn't
Yeah, we
much
get to see
can
Navia
do.
play D&D again.
It was a Lock Knight who chose the Goblet of Justice.
Indeed. If
Yeah,
Itlua were to
Loran's the game
strike
master.
from behind, he would be forced to become an Oathbreaker Knight. A significant penalty would apply to all actions going forward.
Oof, that's not good. If we don't defeat all these monsters in one go, those explosives are going to blow us sky high.
There's another way. I can use Raging Torrent to dash straight into the thick of it, then detonate the explosives.
No, that won't do it all. Your character would get wiped out that way. We finally managed to gather
gonna have
the
to get you a
party
blank
and
character
have
sheet.
such a lovely time together. It would be such a shame if you were the only one who got wiped out.
I was going to say, if you rolled a nat 20, you could be in and out of there before anybody knows.
But if we don't do this, the character
Oh, and
that you've been
Cloran, I
playing
guess.
for so long might get wiped out too, Miss Navia. Wouldn't that be worse?
I only just started playing. Please don't. Wait, I've got another trick up my sleeve.
Send in a minion.
Navia, put that Kronhaki away.
Bribing the DM. When in doubt, bribe the dungeon master. Oh man.
Uh-oh, that move was blocked too.
Navia? And Cloran?
These pieces on the table, and the stuff you were saying just now, you're playing.
A savior has arrived! Right on time! quick, come join us! Oh, Clorand, this doesn't count as violating the rules, right?
If she's willing to join us. Oh, by the way, we're currently playing on easy mode to accommodate the newcomers.
Sweet.
Traveler, would you like to continue the adventure with us? You definitely would, right?
Continue the adventure? Are we continuing from that last?
Oh, come on! Any more questions and those explosives are gonna send us flying!
I will. I'll join.
Good. Since you haven't played a script for a while now, you may have one chance to reselect your skills.
Let me have you roll a Constitution.
The skills you can modify are cooking and
You
medicine.
need to roll a
What do you think?
Constitution
Would you
saving
like to
throw.
make any changes?
Gonna go with medicine.
Very well. In that case, you wish to learn the medicine skill, yes?
Yep. Yeah, just
Very
like last
well,
time.
Then. Let the game continue. Just when everyone was at their wits' end, a
Yeah, it was a
familiar
lot of
voice
fun.
rang out from behind them.
I only remember some of it. I ran Lumion as the, oh, what was it? It was the medic.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yeah.
Looks like you need my help.
Same one.
By the way, what are you doing here? Could it be that you heard our summons?
That kind of makes her sound like a summoned spirit. Well, not that she doesn't fit the part.
Yeah, true.
Indeed. You have called, and I must answer.
Guess that means I was randomly dragged into this game.
Oh, come on, Yehoda, it's fine.
As expected of the veteran player Miss Navia mentioned before, they got into character instantly.
Though the Marachose hunters had much they wished to share with one another, at this moment, the joy of reunion must yield to the crisis at hand. Now then, the combat round continues. You have the first turn.
Charge in, guns blazing.
Also, since we have a new member joining us, I'll be adding some dark cards to boost the enemy's various abilities.
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. She's been traveling with us all along.
We only just happen to mention her now, didn't you know?
We've just parted for a short while, that's all. Totally normal.
Yeah.
Up, I've already counted the dark cards. You should start discussing your tactics.
You're so strict, Clorand. Anyway, let's stick to the original strategy. Now that we have the Traveler with us, we have enough people.
Woohoo.
Itlua and I will hold the line out front against the monster's assault.
Okay. Yeah, she was here the whole time. You just couldn't see her. You need glasses.
Yehoda, Traveler, you circle around the back and take them all down in one swoop. All right,
Pencil,
leave it
okay.
to me. We Masters of Chi get huge damage boosts when attacking from behind. But why are you a doctor? How's a doctor gonna perform a sneak attack?
Oh, you'll see. I can knock him out with my heavy medicine box. I can attack with medicinal products.
Your medicine box does indeed contain items with high toxicity and anesthetic properties.
Yep.
So that's how it is. Oh, these tabletop troop games really are complicated. Oh, you gotta have a lot of imagination.
Yeah, pretty much. They can get pretty complicated, but yeah, as long as you're playing with very knowledgeable people, you're good. Yeah, she has spent this reading it.
Coming up with a strategy already, huh? Nice work, Traveler. But let me say one more thing. Itlua, don't go charging in alone this time.
I understand. A Lock Knight's duty is to protect their companions and be their shield. Sorry, I always can't help myself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can act 3 times in a round, so I'll definitely keep up with you. Just play however you want. All right, Itlua. We'll be counting on you.
Then I shall use the skill attached to the Lock Knight's shield, Wrath of Righteousness.
The Lock Knight raised their shield,
Man, this is a whole
chanting
thing.
the Knight's creed out loud. The monsters were
This is crazy.
completely captivated by the radiance of justice, and the fearless knight standing within that light. Meanwhile, The two companions lying in wait behind the foe seized this opportunity, preparing to launch their attack.
Yep.
You take the first swing, I'll hit right after.
Oh man, so wow, this takes me back. So we get to pick a random one. We have to beat a 6. So let's go with this one. 13. Sweet. Success. Use medicine to attack.
The Marashose hunter reached into their medicine box and skillfully concocted an anesthetic potion. She stealthily rolled the potion towards the enemy's feet. In an instant, the unsuspecting foes fell.
Welcome back.
Unconscious.
Nice! Okay, next I'll... Right! Gotta use swift as wind to close the distance. Then, use 4-element strike from behind.
Okay, calm down, Mila.
That hurts! Who bit my leg? Huh? Ashru? What are you doing here?
Sneak attack.
Is it
Uh-oh.
this late already? Oh no!
Yeah, it is.
No. I completely forgot the task that boss Neff asked me to handle.
Oh, you're fired.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't play right now.
And there goes Ashra.
Ashru! Wait for me! Hey! Why are you running off so fast?
Well, it seems we'll have to end our game here for today. Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that.
By the way, Navia, Clorin, why didn't you come all the way here to play tabletop troop?
Well, that's quite a long story. If we get the chance, we can sit down and discuss it in detail.
Actually, didn't Itlua say he wanted to invite a colleague to play with us? Since this game's paused anyway, why don't we take this chance to go find him? The more people we have, the more fun we'll have.
Mr. Flint's? Yeah, I'm sure he'll play with us if we go look for him.
I gotta turn some of the settings down on this TV. I think I got the sharpness way too high.
Oh, that's perfect. Come on, let's go buy him some gifts first. And then pay him a visit.
Traveler, we'll let you know once we're ready.
Woohoo!
When
No,
the
we're gonna
time
have a part
comes,
2 to this.
You have to continue the adventure with us.
If you call, I shall answer.
That's my trusty companion for you. Now, let's go pay Mr. Flint's a visit. What kind of gift should we get him?
Echoing? Wait, is there echoing? Wait, how can you... Wait, can you hear me now? Is my sound going out? Alright, let me test something. Just let me know if you hear anything different. Testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Did I go in and out? Because if that's the case, I think I know what it was. Does the sound go like on and off? It did? Okay, yeah. The headphones that I have, it has a mute button, so it probably was that. Okay. So that might be what it was then. Yeah, it's probably because of the headphones. Alright, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, it's Earth. Oh, did we get any new ones? Hold on. Oh, we did? Ooh, sweet. We're gonna have to ditch some here. Yeah, new sticker. I wish they changed it back to where it was, where we had access to all of them. What they did, honestly, what they did is just stupid. I feel like it was a dumb decision. Oh, that one's cool. Wake a Columbina! Yeah, too many good ones. I'm gonna have to do this. Take that off. I gotta pick one that I don't want. It's gonna be tough because I like some of these. Hmm. 35 is gone. Let's go with number 47. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the fasting. uh, no, but then I have to get my roof fixed. Don't do that. Alright, I think we'll go for the Traveler's Sales because we had Barca show up too. Barca, Grand, Yoimio. Ooh, okay. Cole, Shibaya, Lua, Risley, Goming, Emily, Kushina, Kuku, Shinobu. Nice. Definitely getting there. For the new event, they didn't even give Barca a signature. Yeah, sometimes they do that. They give the characters a signature, but sometimes they don't. That's when they're running. Yeah, I'm sure they probably had a reason to, I guess. All the cryo characters I have built? I could think of 3 of them. Ganyu, Ayaka, and Rosario. Charlotte's partially built. She's more of just a support heal. That's pretty much it. All the other ones I don't exactly use. I don't have a build for Shang-Yun. I did start one for Diona, and I do have a really good weapon for her, but that needs to get reworked. I'm currently working on Layla, but I don't have a build for her anyway. And same for Micah. I don't have a build for him. And I don't use Fremine or Kaya. So it's pretty much just the three. Ganyu, Ayaka, and Rosario.
Time to begin work?
Yeah, because I could pretty much use this team against that boss. The one that we fight in that one. Bam, bam. Ugh. Coughing starts all over again. Ganyu freeze team. Well, that's the thing though, with this boss we don't really need to do anything else other than freeze. So this team right here will actually work against this boss, and I'll show you. Funny thing, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa are on the Chronicle banner. I know, right?
You can't run.
Hold that pose. Moments before disaster.
Say cheese. Judgment.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
Just waiting for him to do the attack here. There we go.
Accessed enough.
Build Ganyu here. Not enough.
Punishment.
Sorry.
You
Yes.
can't run. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Hold that pose, yeah.
Yeah. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, so if you see near the house there, there is a
Lights out.
shield that he gets. So once we have that like at 0, we can do the most damage.
Sakura swirl.
And this will take care of the boss. Yeah, as long as we keep doing that, we're pretty much good. That's why the only thing you really need for this fight is
No
Cryo.
touching.
You can use like other teams, like a vaporized team would be fine, or a melt team was also really good with this one. You really just
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
yeah, pretty easy. Love a bunch of ground characters, but this one I hate. Oh, you don't like Diana? Can I use a persuasion team? Yeah, honestly, you could. So if you have Cryo helping out, because you do more damage when that little bar is like empty. I suppose Nalvia would be fine. Yeah. Don't like Diana. Well, Diana herself is pretty decent. You're just gonna give her a bunch of HP because she's just a support heal.
Need my help as usual?
Because you can just give her heartstrings. So.
Look at you, Boozound.
I don't think I have anything on her right now, Tom. Yeah, I'm missing a couple. So you could probably build her similar to Charlotte. I think Charlotte needs attack. Diana needs HP, so... In a pinch, she seems... Yeah, it's a multi-phase event. I'll probably save it for when I have time. I guess. I don't know. I'll probably save it for next week. Or... I don't... Whenever I have time, I guess. Oh, what is that? Not loading characters. He's level 70, nice. What? Hold up. Don't worry, I'll scam everyone who ever unsubscribed to the Okay. Relax. Oh, do you need the mushrooms? Yeah, don't worry about it. Earth means well. Yeah, I will say there are a few characters that need that. Mono uses those, Barbara uses those. Yeah, send me a request and you can have all the ones you need.
Starfall!
I have Aquila on my man. I won't need that one though. Let's see what you got. Yeah, of course. What if Zhongli would work with Klee at all? I suppose. I mean, Zhongli's a shielder. There isn't really a lot of buffing besides that. I'd say one of the best ones you could probably use is Bennett if you use him, or if you even have him. Bennett's a pretty good one to have. I think he's like one of the best all-around characters you use with Clay, because he heals and buffs. Defense reduction. Yeah, you could. I think Shalonen would probably be better than Zhongli. Just a little bit. Can I use Layla as a cryo shred with Arlecchino? I mean, technically you could. You're pretty much setting up Arlecchino for melt. It won't be as efficient as some of the other characters. Speaking of, Nicole. May want to get Dawn in. Yeah, you could, but I think Bennett's a little bit easier to get. You would have to wait until Duran's next banner to get him. But if you don't have Bennett, you would have to wish for him. Yeah, I suppose you could use Layla for Melt Arlecchino. I would use some of the other. Rosaria is pretty good because. Yeah, and I wouldn't either because there are other 4 stars that are pretty good buffers. Sit Lolly would go hard with Klee. Yeah. Sit Lolly has fantastic cryo application. Yeah, so you had Klee melt. That would actually be really good. Yeah, because that's what I was using when I was doing co-op fights. A friend of mine was using Sitlali when I was using Lumion, and it was doing the job. Yeah, Sitlali's definitely worth it if you want a cryo support. She is one of the better ones. Speaking of which, why don't we see if we can fight them get there. C6 Sitlali. Yeah, I don't think the person had a C6 Sitlali. It was built. It was a built Sitlali. I don't know how many constellations they had for her. You have seen them, like, yeah, I can imagine. Sitlali is one of those really good C6. But for freeze teams, I was saying it's Scalfier. Yeah, I would agree too. Scalfier is also pretty good for freeze teams, but there are also other ones that, kind of fit the same spot. Just to let you know, this is going to be the first time I've fought this boss. Not the first time I've seen it. So we shall see.
Drop! A moonlit night for all. Wayne. Starball!
I think Lunar Bloom would be pretty good with this fight.
Surge. Drop!
Yeah, Crystallize takes down the shield, so... Yeah, pretty much that.
Converge.
Somebody like Kashina and Shalana would be really good with this. Geo, I guess. That's fine. I don't mind the improvised fights. Gives me a chance to see how they move, and I can like react when I move them. That's how I learn fights.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Yeah, definitely need Geo for this one. Let me try something. Oh, the lag. Double up co-op lag. Why didn't I turn? I almost had it too, by the way. Nah, it should be fine. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, that works. Yeah, if you want, that's fine. I don't. Because I know I'm not having the damage up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I think this would also be a really good fight with Noelle as well. So I could do Columbine and Noelle. And Heal, as long as I remember. Give it the lag. Oh, what? Oh, come on, I'm fighting the boss. Because you left it respawned? That should not have done anything. That should not have done anything at all, by the way. Alright, let's get it. That was crazy. Alright, I will hold off of using this course until we get the shield pop up. So I'm pretty sure, it seems like it might get stunned when that happens.
I guess I'm going home.
Don't worry, Navia went to go get coffee.
Drop! Ha! Wayne, a new moon rises.
Oh, there we go. We got an achievement for it. Nice.
Feel it knuckle! Crackle apart! Surge! Coming at ya! A moonlit night for all.
There we go. Nicely done. I think that might have been. I don't know if that was a co-op co-op achievement. Let me check. Unless it was just a standard one. No, it was this. Destroy the Moonstone Anchor, which is okay. Well, it's preparing to unleash. Oh, okay. So you just destroy its shield when it's doing the part. Oh, okay. Yeah, not bad. Pretty easy fight. Kill this boss before I can even put up the shield. Yeah, fair. I can imagine. Yeah, now we are putting in the work. Yeah, so I think a good team for me would be Columbina, Lumine, Noelle, Shalonen. I could toss out Noelle for Ino or Mona. Yeah, and have like a Hydro Geo team. And I could get that constant Geo set up. They call me the Navian for a reason. Yeah.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Not too bad. I will say not too bad. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, here. Columbina. I'm not really sure. I have Barker's Quest, which I could probably do. It's like, yeah, it's like 7. But I also don't know.
Explosion inside City Wall. Grounded be thy
I
wall.
could probably do a little
Explosions can
exploration.
help people. Jean can be
I know I have a
dreadful.
quest I need to do over here to get that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, please make it somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I won't spoil it. It's kind of funny. It's such a Klee quest, pretty much. Yeah. No spoilers. Yeah, they just left so they can go do it. Yeah, it's such a Klee quest. It is pretty funny. Because I think I did that during stream. Yeah, let me, yeah, for a little while, because I do want to get started with Barker's Quest, because I gotta get that out of the way. I think I'm gonna fight this boss again, but with a Geo Hydro team. Just so I can get used to it. So, let's get... Noelle is going to be the main. I also have Kachina. I think she would also be pretty good with this one.
As you wish.
So I'm going to do this one. Dodoco. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we will teleport away so we can deal with this spawn. La la la. Gotta go farther away. Let me just double check something here. I think Charlie was streaming earlier, but should be good. Made a post. No, I'm not seeing him. He was on earlier, but I guess. Yeah, he was only streaming for a little while. He might be on later now. Yeah, that's the only live one I'm seeing. Yep, nothing I don't worry about too much. Alright, let me just move this here so we are good to go. Which character would I marry? God, none of these characters. Do some Genshin trivia? Oh, sure. Get studied. Yeah. Alright, so I will not use the wiki that I have access to right here. It is just a click away because I do have like a... It's right here under my tabs. It's under my Genshin Impact tabs. Interactive map, Akasha, wiki, characters, yeah. I will minimize. I only have the chat right here that I can see. That's it. No, I will say, some of the trivia is actually pretty cool, so... Of course he has it open. No, I don't. The only thing I had open was the stream. That's all. Just the stream element. I was only saying that I do have the tab right there if I so choose to open it. And make a new one. But specifically, what do we need? I don't know. Yeah. Alright, so just to double check. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to boot out somebody. I'm gonna have to remove Kashina. Let's go with... Yeah, Heather would be a good choice. Let's go with Clay.
Yeah,
Hell,
let's
why not?
go on a big adventure.
Taking Cleve for a walk. Alright, let's try this again. Difficult Orgasm. Yeah, I just need Shalonen's abilities, that's why I did that. There we go, that's better.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
As a few of these characters need to heal.
Whoa.
Alright, let's set up plea, and here we go. Okay, so it does a secondary. Ignore that, she's fine. Thank you, Columbina. Alright, so can we take this out in one rotation here? Pretty decent. That was actually not bad.
A new moon rises.
Who's
I
C6?
must leave no stone unturned.
Who's C6? Oh, but I had no. I only had. I'm free to play. Base character. I wish. Oh, thanks for the follow. No, I only had enough to get her and her weapon. I wouldn't mind a C6 column mana. I wouldn't be able to have anything else though. Yeah, 48,000 for the charge. Take that. Pretty good hit. Yeah, Noel deal pretty good. You saved her burst for the column, and you can take it down pretty quickly. I would know, because mine is set up for DPS. Because I gave her Night of the Skies Unveiling, so yeah. How did Clay come back alive? Columbina. Thanks to one of these. Here it is. If one of your party members is incapacitated while in the Nod Cry, which we are, Columbina will revive this character for free. Amount of HP the character will have upon revival is based on Columbina's friendship level. My Columbina is at level 9. And this happens every 100 seconds. And bear in mind, this is no constellation. This is a passive talent that she gets at level 1. Yeah, compared to Barbara, which needs C6, Chi-Chi, which she needs C6, and Dahlia, which he needs C6. Columbine is the first character that has a passive that can resurrect and not cry. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not cry only, so... yeah, she wants to blow up the room. Yeah, decent fight. Pretty good fight for Noelle. Yeah, so like I said earlier, Noelle and Columbina do make a pretty good pairing. These headphones. Ooh. Don't have that unlocked. I think it's a quest. It's behind that, I believe, unfortunately. Let's get ahead of it here. So apparently Klee's buff also makes her attack faster. If I'm not wrong. Sort of. They did an update to Klee's attacking with the Hexerai, the witch's homework. They made it so she attacks more smoothly. So as you can see, it's much more smooth compared to back then. So this is a normal thing. What it was before we had gotten that update was that it would attack, then after that there was a little bit of a time. It was more like this. As you can see, it's much slower. But nowadays you could like continuously attack. For a buff, I don't know if there's a buff that makes her attack faster. Because the only thing that she does is... yeah, it's all the standard stuff. Oh, it's this, I guess. Yeah, because this is the Boom Boom Strike. This is what I meant to find earlier. During the duration of a burst, her normal attack sequence does not reset, which is really nice. So once in a while, if you have a spark, you do a random like charge attack out of nowhere, which is pretty nice. Do a singular base attack. I have Dodoko Tails on her. 2100. Let me double check her artifacts. We can go figure that out. So 1426. That's what I need. I'm just gonna check her artifacts. Feather looks good. I could probably... seems okay. I gotta beat up some Hilichurls. Right here. I know she could hit pretty hard. Let me turn the... Is that... Okay, I'll reset it. Oh, hello, Charles. It should be some over here. 5k on basic. Yeah, that seems about right. I can find a butterfly. Let me find one that's not cryo, because I'll do, like, much more damage. Here, hold this. Yeah, 5,600.
La la la.
Bam!
Boing, boing, boom!
And burst. Yeah, and yours is only there too, so she's gonna be doing more.
Da da da.
Yeah, and I think some of it's probably the, what do you have equipped to her as Lost Prayer? So you have that crit rate. That's what's working for you. Because the weapon I have on her, Dodo Tails, the attack goes up if I use charge attack, and if I use a charge attack, the normal attack goes up. So it has its own buff. And it's attack based. The main stat is attack. So I find some more enemies here because I want to heal. I got some slimes this way. Think. Why not, please?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Everybody's healed.
Da da da.
Yeah!
La la la. Woo.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright. Yeah, she does do pretty good. I will say one of the better ones is having like Bennett. Rosaria is also really good because of the cryo setup. You could turn her into a melt. Yeah. And even someone like Barbara, you could turn Clay into Vaporize. So there are quite a few different characters that can work with Clay. Yeah, you'll have fun with it. Yeah, and a lot of these are just the basic attacks, so if we start adding elements, that's when we really start seeing the damage. Why don't we go here? Am I correct assuming that's all the damage happening? The rest is Paimon's doing. Yeah. Paimon did it. Oh. Kind of interesting how... Nicole, why are you over here? It looks like you're spying on them. What are you doing? What are you up to?
Yes, just like that. This will be more than enough to assassinate Varka.
What are you doing?
I'm going to assassinate Varka.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. I'm asking why'd you do that?
I need ideas for assassinating the Grand Master. I went over this with Alice a long while ago. She stands with me, and has even offered several ideas on how I might take him out.
I think she's writing a book.
Of all her suggestions, this one seemed the most promising. Bring a full cart of Mondstadt's newest dandelion wine all the way here, and then, before Varka's very eyes, tip the entire cart over the cliff.
You're gonna break his heart if you do that.
Perhaps the monumental, overwhelming grief will make him collapse, or go drown himself in whatever other wine he can find.
Such resinless behavior.
That doesn't sound like it'll work. Wait, no! Don't even think about doing something so horrible.
When writing a novel, the
Called
author,
it.
naturally, seeks to be as extravagant as possible, especially when writing detective novels. If the opening lacks a striking turn, how is the rest of the plot
There you
meant
go,
to
that's it.
unfold? Alas, this will be my final attempt at writing detective novels. Oh, I suppose they call them crime novels in Inazuma. In any case, they all tell of crime. There's hardly a meaningful distinction. I also discussed it with Barbie, but our novel writing sessions always evolve into crime planning sessions. Methods of crime and puzzles of deduction. We have explored plenty of those. Yet the plot would not advance.
Such as...
The Angel Killer case. Try as they might,
Okay.
the culprit remained elusive. The desperate detective rushed into the crowd, then shouted the revered names of the 4 great rulers of the sky. Whoosh! Pitter-patter. Boom!
Pitter-patter.
Detective and murderer reduced to ash.
What kind of writing is that? Doesn't that leave no room for deduction at all?
Of course there is. It was only through painstaking deduction that the detective finally discovered the names of the 4 great rulers, learning also that shouting them at the sky would inevitably reduce one to ash.
They mean using deduction to find the killer.
My point exactly. Simply deducing who the culprit is has become dreadfully unoriginal. The subject of one's deductions must be something more creative.
Okay.
I even thought of having a Seelie detective. An angel who, longing to become a detective, became a Seelie, and by some twist of fate, ended up as a detective's assistant.
Okay.
All Seelies love to guide people, so this one went about leading the detective from case to case.
Okay.
I found the idea rather interesting.
Yeah, because I think I'm going to move on to Barca's story quest, because I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Probably 3 or 4 hours, which is good. It's 8 o'clock. It's still a little early.
Come to think of it, the Seelie detective and the Angel Killer case seem far more interesting
I
than
just want to double check and see
assassinating
if
the
I find
Grand
everything over
Master.
here.
Never mind. Guess I'll move on to work on that idea then.
Wait, what happened to all the details you were working on? You're just going to move on?
It's precisely because I overthink every little detail that I've lost interest in continuing. Not to mention the mountain of words I'll have to write. The very thought of penning all those words.
There you go.
What a hassle. And I can't even get a ghostwriter for this one.
Well, seeing as how you're a witch, don't you have the ability to make a pen that actually writes for you? Every time you speak, the pen writes down what you're saying? Just saying.
I'll just work on the Angel
That's
Killer
pretty
case
good.
instead. But how might the detective deduce the truth?
I'm going to say charge attack.
Perhaps he could have a conveniently informative dream.
Oh, Nicole.
Seelie detective. Hold on. Why not have the Seelie guide that detective to assassinate the Grand Master instead?
Yeah, but will that work? Probably not. Yeah, the Sealy did it. With the pen. It happened in the parlor. It's like playing Clue all over again. Oh, I see Barca's hanging out. Oh, we probably have to talk to him to start the quest. Alright, let me... I don't have a drum. Close enough. Yeah, I haven't done any of the stuff over here first, though. Is it this one that has rewards? No. Oh, I have rewards available here?
La la la.
What do we have available? Oh, okay. Oh, the final one. Okay, so compass fully available, tower inversion complete. Still have to do return to sender, which is one of the smaller world quests. Oh, we get the table that we actually see here. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of glad the muting thing actually works. I completely forgot that. Oh yeah, by the way, the headphones have a mute button. That's what I can use. Yep. Oh boy. I just have to figure out where to go. Dealer's choice. So I gotta figure out how to get underground, because this is part of the quest.
Bring it!
A moonlit night for all.
And Queen.
Jumpy dumpy go!
I must leave no stone.
There.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yeah. If an obvious skin comes out, you don't damn it one time. I don't blame you. Yeah, same with the skins. I've known about the Nuvolette one for a while, and we finally got it in the Lantern Riot, which is pretty cool. Or at least around then. I haven't seen anything else when it comes to character skins. But then again, nowadays, I'm not exactly looking at leaks. There are a couple of things that I did see with upcoming stuff, but once again, ain't talking about it. Alright, so we got this to do. Welcome to bunker number Friends from Afar. If you are listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Wow, Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Wow, Paimon's missing something. Did they just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? I think she meant the apocalypse. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here, together, in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. What is this, Fallout? Giant Spark Surge Calamus? What boss is this? Spark Surge? It almost sounds like it's a Hydro-based one. Can I get the region this boss is based out of? For my first hint? Please use the key card. Lift next safe, take bunker. A key card? Wow, did the mechanism just break? All that fuzzy noise ran out of her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Traveler, why don't we go look inside and take a look? Now I gotta think of the bosses. Giant Spark Surge Calamus. for my final hint, is this boss... Wait. Giant Spark Surge Calamus. Alright, so my second hint, which side of Sumeru is it based in? Please say desert, please say desert, please say desert. Okay, so this is Return to Sender. Okay, so we got Mora and some Interaxables. Jungle area. Oh. Giant Spark Surge Calamus. Oh, is this the Electro Regispine? Welcome. 1, 2, 7. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Spark Surge. I was thinking of like either water or obviously electro, but its name is Calamus. One hit. Yeah, we can do that. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Yeah, the hints are very powerful. Access approved. Initiating Booker Gate Drive mechanism. Please wait. Unregistered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into the designated receptacles. You do not have enough storage space for all the stuff I am carrying. It wants us to hand over our weapons. I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker's residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of Professor, I guarantee that no matter what monsters rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Beyond the sky's veil? Are we at the bottom of the sea? Yeah, they definitely can. Because I can narrow it down with like 1 hint, and then pretty much confirm it with the other one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talking about aliens coming to invade Tibet. He should really stop reading those trashy Pulp Fiction novels. Well, then again, that doesn't sound entirely impossible, so... That's what's going on. Maybe Skirk knows more? Paimon was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Would they? Besides, since it's a safe bunker, it seems reasonable to take our weapons off for now, right? Unless they're secretly doing bad things in here. Like deliberately providing really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or blocking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. Please be assured, this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. This is really setting up like Fallout. Well, since a mysterious mechanism says it's all above board, Paimon thinks we should trust it. Right, Traveler? 1 weapon, 2 weapons, 3 weapons. Character has a C6 named the Overflow. What? Oh, man. Can I get the element of the character? Oh, man. I want to say water, but it might be like something Something like Pyro. Can you imagine trying to play on? Yeah, my level 70 Del Blade. Hydra. The Overflow? Oh, it's not Farina because hers is too simple. Same with Barbara. I don't think it's Mono. I don't think it's Kokomi either. I don't think it's Xingqiu. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Hooray! We turn in one sword, but we have like a bunch. Are we actually... okay, we are actually weaponless. And we have a chest to the right. Oh, Paimon almost had a heart attack. Why did that alarm go off the second time we walked in? Why didn't I take a look at the terminal? Might be able to find something useful.
A reward on the road.
I don't think it's child either. This is a tough one. Based on the this almost seems like it's one of those constellations where it's like a theme. It's like this character would have like a the for the constellations. Once you down to one guess, I'll give you something else. Yeah, I definitely struggle with constellations. Should probably brush up on my knowledge of who is a Hydra character. That they own. Yeah, that's tough. I don't even know. It's not Barbara. Because she has the resurrection. It doesn't sound like it's Navia.
As tall as my big sister.
It doesn't sound like it's Xingqiu either. Overflow. I don't even know. Well, I had the Hydras right there. They're all like right here. Yeah, there are only 16 Hydro characters, including the Traveler. Yeah, because characters like Farina and Nuvalat, I feel like their constellation has like more words to it. The Overflow sounds something more simple. Not to say that the character is simple, but it's more simplistic. Yeah, that's alright. First guess... Siegewind? Not a simple character, but... eh. Blowing bubbles. Oh, that's something. Oh, man. Second guess, Nilu? Yeah, I struggle with constellations. Unless it's someone I'm, like, actively working on. Oh, man. Doesn't sound like it's Columbina, because I think that's something moon-related. After the hint. System error. Now accessible. Research zone wall. Sweet, so we got a door to the right. It's like a whole area. Access granted. Welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Let me see. This looks like a map of the bunker. But the keycard we got last time seems to only give us access to Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. Has the voice line grant us your blessing? Okay, so abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow. Clocked maintenance personnel has been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance time. Errors. Please do not panic, residents. Stay calm and await supervisory instructions. Ugh, this purification system is completely useless. Okay. Paimon thinks she understands now. The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? This bunker was built to keep out the abyss, but the contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Sure there isn't more to this story. Paimon doesn't know. But if we don't do anything, the abyssal contamination could spill out. Paimon thinks it's our only choice. Our only choice is to deal with the problem ourselves. Hey, welcome back, Jay. No, it isn't. I know it's not New Valette. Because that is Let the Mighty Be Humbled. Grant us your blessing. It's not Barbara, because she... Dahlia, final answer? It's like the only one I don't know. Because it's not Barbara, but maybe the other person of the church, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go... It's not Dahlia. Wow. Okay. I don't think it's Barbara. Barbara doesn't say anything on the burst, does she? Yeah, I'm out of guesses that it's... I'll find a way upstairs. Wait, this can... Oh, this can move. This whole thing is in it. Wow, that is all gray. Oh, okay, so that's how we can do it. Yeah, so F3 is the final place. We clear this place, then 2, and then 3. There we go. Oh, I think it's... Now, it's either a skill... Oh, wait, let's see what J has to say. We got one right here. I can interact with him, but I can't break him. Does it have to be Hydra? Yeah, because the characters in question, it was one of the hints. It is a character that's Hydra. And their C6 is called the Overflow. It is not Dahlia. It's not Kokomi, it's not Xingqiu. Who else did it? It's not Siegeween. Who else did I name? Oh, actually, it's like way back here. Can't be open from this side. I feel like the chest is like right in one of these, but I can't do anything. This is why we keep our weapons. Probably gonna need some more energy. Ayato? Well, that's a pretty good guess. It could be. Not interactable. That's something right there that we can read. It's not Ayato. Wow. Oh man. Then again, I don't use Candace. And the last time I worked on her was when I was doing a friendship. That was months and months ago. So something with the valves. Aha, okay. Please proceed to the second purification device and complete the repair process. Okay, so I am guessing that we are going to be doing this a few times. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's been forever. I haven't used her since Fontaine. Yeah, because I was using her in Sumeru. It's been a while. She's friendship level 10, no? I think I do have a few constellations for her. She's C6. Oh man. Alright, yeah. Yeah, because the overflow, it gives the ability for her to infuse Hydro. And then the active player also gets the Hydro infusion, which is pretty decent. She is a decent support that way. This character has a basic attack called Marvelous Sword Dance Modified. Marvelous Sword. Alright, so you said Marvelous almost made me think of Linne, but he's not the sword user. One of the sword users. Marvelous Sword Dance. I think I'm also going to go with a guess. Is this Kaya? Just because he needs a win. I could totally see Kaya having a sword attack named Marvelous. Oh, there we go. Not Kaya, not Bennett. But the sake of His Majesty, the Tsar's mercy, the one making for these words properly and bring them to prison. Everything Morris symbols alive from the very beginning here and meant to have us killed, so that his plan can move forward. I realize it's too late. Do not let him find you, as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. So I'm guessing I could use this to break the blocks. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's probably what I have to do up top.
A reward on the road.
down below. Woohoo! I totally did not mean to do that. Can I get the region to where they're based out of? Marvelous. Based out of Sumeru. Oh, wait a minute. Second guess. Is this Nilu? Ooh, Layla's a really good choice.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's not Nilu. Kaveh uses a claymore, so it's not him. Yeah, it seems like it's a sword instead of a claymore, but like, marvelous sword and some modified. Oh, is it? I'll wait for the hint. I think I might know who the pompous character is. I could be totally wrong, but this character has a C4 Wonders Never Cease. Yeah, is this Dory? Final answer. I gotta remember to bring this back downstairs. So I use that for the keyboard. Hey, Dory! Right, I finally got one. Yeah, I just don't know the constellations or like the voice lines for the attacks. Unless I'm like actively using them, then yeah, I'm usually like no clue. Can't interact with it, but I can't. How'd you guess? The marvelous name, and then you said wonders never cease. Kind of, because I was thinking of like maybe it's a claymore user, but then the character I was thinking of, it wasn't Kaveh because it doesn't. It would seem like it would be, but then I was going to ask as a personal short. Oh yeah, that would really narrow it down. Considering there are only two short characters out of Sumeru, and yeah, Nihida does not have a sword style. I guess I just use this. Yeah. Content in place. Oh, maybe I actually go out that way. This is what I get for paying attention. Oh, see, alright, so this is what we needed. He's a claymore that wields like a yeah, even so, I would love to get him. I just never got the luck. Yeah. He uses a briefcase, which I think is actually hilarious. And we're back in stealth. Oh, I was hoping that was going to do it some damage. Not by the bosses, oh boy. I'm trying to steal the Holy Liar while not trying to piss off Barbara. Come on, turn around, thank you. I will say, I'm really surprised that they've kept this mechanic this entire time. Because when was the last time we had like a stealth section? Because they've had it, like, intermittently, like, over the years. I am kind of surprised that they still have this in the game. I don't know what we use this for, though. Oh, destroy the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, especially if it's done right. Skyrim? No. Must have been the wind. It's like, bro, come on. Yeah, once you have a hint of stealth in Skyrim, that's it. I'm gonna have to wait. When he comes this way, I'm gonna hit this. He'll go this way, and I can sneak around. No. Can't invent you. Wait, why am I over here? Wait, did that repair work, or... You don't see me. Thank you. Box over that way. Yeah, the trivia is this boss has the item drop Sparkless Statue Core. I might know this one, but I'm not sure. Can I get the region this boss is based out of? I don't even know who Arlequino's boss is. Oh, why didn't it break? That can break. Oh, do I have to be closer? It's based out of Mountain. Sparkless Statue. Sparkless Statue Core. Oh, I don't know the name of the max. Oh, there are a couple of them down there. I don't know the name of them. Oh, man. Yeah, because we have one that's down near the volcano, but I just don't know the name of it. Run away! And one more valve to find. Oh. um... Hooray! Purification complete. Yeah, I just don't know the name of the bosses. Because I want to say... Time is going to help me. Yeah, it can be. Is that Mechanical Array Shamanen's boss the one that we fight in the People of the Springs? Because that's the one I'm thinking of. Because that's the one that creates the two statues. Or the pillars. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. It's not that one. Oh, man. Statue core. just don't know. And it's complete. Here. System operating normally. Key card unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve the key card. Have a wonderful day. Oh, looking closer, this card seems to be a different color from the one we got earlier. Everyone doesn't know who's left it here, but we should take it. Maybe we can find its owner. Oh, right. There doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Take it anyway. It's like playing Metal Gear. Oh, wait, you knew? Metal Gear. I need to play Metal Gear Solid again. It's been a few years. Open Sesame. The rock boss, it's like a rock dragon out of a rock egg. What? Ah, there we go. Easy peasy. Break a shield and has lava. Oh, the one that you need the pyro. Yeah, it's like the complete opposite of the hydro one. You're like good with a pyro team. Oh, what's the name of that one? Yeah, I'll make that one my guess too. Is it this one? Lava Dragon statue? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll give that to I'll give that to you, Jay, because you got that. Yeah. I know my bosses, but a lot of times I'd say, what are their drops? What are their names? What do they do? Can't break that one. Yeah, I need a thing for me of these. Can't break that one. Yeah, we need something for this. That doesn't break. I can grab that rock, but... Oh, items. Yeah. How many items are there in game? Like 3,000 individual items, or maybe even more? Oh boy. Yeah, because there's materials, food, furnishings, it's like, ugh. Only two good bosses names. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Maintenance ordered for research zone complete. Expected duration exceeded by 3,942,166 hours. Hold up. That is a very long time, by the way. 3,900,000 hours. Wow. How many hours? Wow, Paimon can only remember the first number. How many others were there after 3? Yeah, I remember Mountain King. And then the Golden Kukasaur. No, so the one in Inazuma is the perpetual array, the perpetual machine. I know that one because that one is Ayaka's boss. When it comes to some of the other mechs, no clue. I think it, yeah, perpetual machine. Something. Something, something. Yeah, that's all good. Access updated. Welcome to the bunker. Access terminal server. Huh? Does this thing think where the maintenance works? Sent to repair the purification system? My mom guesses that means we can access more places now. Let's see. This one appears where you search number 2. Generating status report. Please wait. Research 2 warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination and signs of the ultimate calamity have been detected. Apocalypse purification system damaged. Senior technician Kotelnikov. Please proceed to perform repairs under the protection of a guard escort. Guard escort? Why doesn't seem any guards around here? Wait. What did that say has been detected? Keep me safe, Guard Captain Paimon. Paimon will keep you safe. That's what Guard Captain Paimon would say if she had a weapon. Unfortunately, you'll have to watch your own back. But if the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then it's probably the source of this place's contamination. If we can take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right? Let's end the research zone 2. The one with the 2 pillars and 2 points. Yeah, it's like once they have, yeah, it's like a secret source, and then they have like a bunch of other names. It's like I don't remember any of them. Please and thank you. All right, I'll continue with this. Speaking of, actually, I will take a quick bathroom break, as I will not be here. So, be right back. And we're back. Hello. If character has a talent, strength alone can defend. Who is the character? Whew. Oh, I think I might know who it is, but I'll keep it to myself. You got this. You can do it. Yeah. Alright, so we are already here. I'm just going to head over to the left. Yeah, I gotta find some way to break that. I'm really curious. How do we break this one? I wonder if it's related to the robot right here. Oh, it is. Okay, here we go. Alright, hold on. Okay, so thought it was muted. Ah, there we go. So he breaks it.
I'll keep this close.
Well, you did good, little buddy. Character skill, all is Ash. Oh. I think I might have been wrong with my choice. And door's closed, so I can move on. Yada yada yada. Technical robot. Yeah, I think I might know who it is. And then again, that skill. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking, because if we look at the talent, strength alone can defend. I was thinking of Mawiko. But the skill, all is Ash, I was thinking of Arlecchino. So I'm kind of sticking with Mawiko with that one. So I don't think it is Arlecchino. Because that strength alone can defend kind of goes with, you know, the whole all for one is all. For that one. I'm going Mawiko. Yeah, it seems like the talent fits that one. Fits her better. Maybe. Final answer, Regis. Oh, it was Arlecchino. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I guess it was the skill then. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be some way. That's alright. I've gotten characters that I've had wrong with that. I think. There's gonna be some way I can solve this. I don't think it'd be tossing it there, but power maybe? No, it just breaks it. Oh. Break the pipe. Ta-da. I'll eventually get it. A reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
Totally pre-watched. Haven't read the talents in a long time. That's fair. A lot of stuff in this game I pretty much just see once and then move on. It's like, oh wait, I have that character? Wait, they're C6? Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't even look. I'm guessing the same thing before. Yeah, nothing else right here. Break the pipe. Ta-da! This character's talent book is contention. Oh man, the talents. Wait, talent book. Oh man, I don't know. Now I have to remember. I don't even know what region that is. Oh, what is contention? Oh, because the thing is, when it comes to the talent materials, there are a few characters that use the same one. That's a thing. Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because one of the ones out of the one out of Mondstadt, the Freedom one. I think Noelle uses that. Traveler uses that. Venta uses that. So with contention, I don't know. Yeah, so there are 3 different books that we find in each region. And some of these characters use like the same one. So this is actually a somewhat difficult one. You're gonna be pretty familiar with the region. Okay, so we got this little dude here. Pretty much gonna make a line for that. Is there any? That's open. There's nothing above. Close enough. Thanks a lot, Bluetooth. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I need another one, I believe. Looks like I push this one down a bit. There we go. This one can sort of go a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, like really stretch those out. Much better. No, I haven't made any guesses or asked for any hints yet. Yeah, the contention sounds familiar, but it's going to be a character, and sometimes there are multiple characters that use these books. I do feel like it's out of... contention.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, let me narrate. I'm just going to make a guess. Is this Scaramouche? your communication channel established, limited access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day. Oh, thank you. In the post-apocalyptic world, false is no longer. Contention. Who uses contention? I don't think it's Nikita. Because usually it kind of parallels how the character is. Is it Emily? Second guess? Yeah, because I'm trying to remember who has contention. I think I do have a character that has that. Oh, I thought it was Samiru. Oh, I already used 2 guesses. Contention. Book from Natlin. Yeah, I was thinking of Shalonen, but I'll go with Kachina. Kachina, final answer. You can have the Shalonen answer. I see a ladder. We might need to use it. I didn't even think of Mulan. Yeah, it's none of my guesses. Oh, name all the names. Well, you can't do that because you'd be out of guesses. We're only allowed 3 guesses. That's the challenge part of this. It always happens. Come on, get out of there. What are you doing? You know, people in the stream can see the chat, Xavier. It's totally not these characters. I tell you what, though, I do like the new ones, by the way. I think they look pretty good. Put it on the tab. Yeah. That was pretty funny. Yeah, we are dropping into something right now. I was just posting random emojis that aren't connected to the trivia. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just don't know who uses contention. I think I made all my guesses too, so... Ta-da! I'll keep this close.
A reward on the road.
Nope, I was wrong. Ta-da! Money! Ow! Why is my hand hurting? Ugh. Yeah, we can interact with them, but... no prompt. Debug. Another person died. How many more tests do you want to see? Stop this experiment immediately, or I will and feed it to the. Oh man, I know you saw it, Morozov. Stop playing dead. Oh man, they're not happy. Hooray, we're going up, finally. That was a pirate. Alright. The robot's doing the robot. He'll eventually make it.
A reward on the road.
A lot of rewards today. Oh, that's the only one we can do that with. Oh, spooky. Saw the shadow on those walls. I was like, oh, come on. Don't worry about the apocalypse. Yep.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's progressive, say it. Oh, I forgot about the Onsen. Doesn't the Onsen have similar building materials like Philonin? I had fun working on her though, but spooky. Could be wrong though. Somebody did not have their morning coffee. The answer was Skirk. Well, yeah, I guess technically she isn't that one. She has contention. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you could call her a that one character, because yeah, because she was the last one that was released for that one. And then we got Nenefa just before Non-Crya. So, yeah, you could argue that she is... Yeah, and she does use the materials. But she's everywhere. Yeah, she's like the Abyss. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much just go by what the materials she uses. Yeah. I can't see them now. Yeah, let's say she is pretty unique. Open sesame. And we have another chest. If you look it up, you should see. Well, when it comes to the characters I don't have, I can only see like certain things. When it comes to materials that they need, it doesn't show. Like here, I can't look at Ascension materials, and here it only just gives the description to the abilities. It doesn't give me like a list of what they need to level these up. So I would have to go to the wiki. Yeah, versus a character I do have. It would have to be out of that. Yeah, it was definitely tough. Yeah, it was for a character I didn't have, so yeah. I am pretty sure a few characters do use contention. Who, though, I can't remember. How is this even remotely normal? Whatever. Smash one open. Attack the glass here. Looks like it could break. No? Maybe not. Oh, I can go. Oh, it looked like the window was still there. Never mind. There we go. Camera. From downtown. I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close.
Hey, I called it. That can open, and so can this. I apologize, Supervisor. Sure, the survival of this post-apocalyptic bunker. I would like to have a proper conversation with you in person. Sincerely, blah 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 blah. Interesting. That's fine. What I wish would happen is that I would never cough again in my lifetime. I have had it up to here. It is frustrating. Especially when I'm trying to talk. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Ta-da! Level 3. Oh, this time the keycard's golden. That terminal report before mentioned signs of large monster activity in Research Zone 2. There's no way it could be talking about the one we just saw, surely. Yeah, Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Ugh. And the thing that sucks, though, is that I ran out of cough drops, so I gotta get more. Yippee. I've been doing great. It's just been this past day or so I've been coughing again. I just realized there was a chest right there, too. Botanical theories.
Is this an answer from this world?
A desk. I see a music disc. Ancient recording. Reed Miller. Oh, that's right. This was another thing that's related to Reed Miller. He's quietly escorted the children who are still alive out of the facility. He said he knows an eccentric old hunter. He's also an old acquaintance of the newly appointed priestess of the Frostmoon Scions. I believe the title is something like Moon Chanter. Both are willing to protect those children. Neither has asked for anything in return. Morozov never noticed a thing. He probably stopped caring about them a long time ago. There's nothing left to worry about, so before we go to meet him, let's share one last drink, as we always do. A toast to the dead, for those soon to die. Please forgive my foolishness all these years. We have heard of Reed Miller before. Quite a bit, nod cry. Looking for boss titles and ones that aren't obvious. I wonder where I go. I'm gonna just turn around and check that terminal. Attendance log of the research staff. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seem to appear. Guide to the Dark Paradise? I'm not really sure. It's kind of an interesting one too, because a lot of times it's usually like a title and then their name, but this one is Guide to the Dark Paradise. Can I get the region? Oh, Mangu Kenki is a decent. No, I think. Isn't Mangu Kenki like something puppet? Yeah, can I get the region this one is based out of? Guide to the Dark Paradise. All bosses can have different titles. They can. Yeah, we are good because we got the key card. Oh, I missed something. Hey, Wave Chaser playing at 100%. Woohoo! Looking at how obvious it is, I don't know if I should. Okay. Guide to the Dark Paradise. Yeah, that probably would. Yeah, I'll have to think of a different hint then. Guide to the Dark Paradise. So I'm also trying to think of weekly bosses too, and I don't think they have a title like that, so I'm thinking it's more of a standard boss, but I don't know who would have a title like that, because that is definitely odd. Robot? No, wrong button. Rock, you're coming with me. And the rock is gone. Oh, so that's why. There was a chest over here. I didn't even see that.
I'll keep this close.
Hooray. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of one. Because I was going to ask if this is like a normal boss or a weekly boss, but that would probably be like a... So that would also be a little too obvious. Because I do feel like this is a standard boss. Yeah, this one's kind of an unknown for me. Not familiar with this title. Is this the narwhal? First guess. It's not exactly a guide, but probably not. False. Access updated. Senior researcher Grisana. Welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal server. Hey, it looks like that keycard we just picked up still works. She makes my mom think this Grisina person must have been a pretty big deal. They seem to have access to the entire bunker. Looks like the only place we haven't been yet is the supervisory office. That apocalypse thing is still hanging around. This is the only place it could be. Paimon thinks that whatever it is, it's probably not that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. Everything should want to hide from us. I better keep our eyes peeled. Never underestimate an enemy. Alright, let's go check out the supervisory office. Hooray. Onward! Open sesame. Give me back my weapons. Yeah, I can't even think of a hint, honestly. Rosana, you backstabbing snake, how dare you show yourself before me? Oh, Traveler, watch out. The monster seems to have lured out. No, you're not Rosina. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being or another spirit flying aimlessly across this bedeviled sky? No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave, our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Rotwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me? You the apocalypse? Apocalypse? Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Solove tried to stop it, and Brahe, who impersonated Reed Miller, even that treacherous snake Rosino. She tried to stop it too, but their efforts were all in vain. It came. It still came. My master, Professor Watlong, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with a sampo. After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. Think the world has been destroyed? The world outside is doing pretty well. Well, outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came. I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you are no servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and our blood, or will you become death right here? Join. Or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough! Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. My master will not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. There's no other way. Traveler, let's just use these plants to deal with it. Okay, you're stuck behind there. Apologies for not reading chat. I was getting pretty into it. Here, hold this. That is a tiny amount. Oh, man. Did it do like a massive attack? Oh, I can break the barrier. Okay. I probably need this big guy here. think I might need to... it almost seems like I need to make a line somewhere, but I don't know. Come on, little dude, you're coming with me. There we go. Okay. Wait, did you already say the... Oh, I'm sorry. I have to finish this boss's arm, by the way. Oh, it was the Baptiste? Oh, okay. Yeah, apologies, by the way. Think of those boss. Yeah, so the Inquisitus Baptiste, he makes several shields out of the elements that we could find that we use. That we could use against him. We find him out in the desert, in the oasis. The boss looks like this. Not animals. I gotta go way down. I have fought him quite a bit. Inquisitus. Just gotta remember where he is. That's created close. Oh, unless no, he's considered a person, isn't he? Back, Fatui. I thought it was. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Yeah, Inquisitus Baptiste. So he sets up the attack and his shields by using either the Pyro, Electro, or Hydro. So if you have something that could take care of those, like Cryo, you're good. It's like I couldn't remember where it was at. Yeah, moving on to characters. Okay, so the character is C3 is named Trickster's Flame. Linnae, final answer. Or Linnae. It's not Linnae. Oh, that trickster thing had me going. Why does he keep dodging it? There we go. It's not Dia. No, it doesn't sound like it's Dia. Trickster's Flame. Hey, I got healed. Hey, we got the big guy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Trickster's Flame. Alright. Load this up again. Let me just focus with this here real quick. Is it gonna have like more than one? No, just the 3. There we go. It just disappears. Let's see. Not Toma, not Lenny. Trickster's Flame. Let me move that a bit. That's that dealt with. What an annoying little... Oh, it seemed convinced if that was destroyed and we were outside the sky. Yeah, let's just forget about that idiot. Right, looks like we've dealt with that thing. Whether it was an apocalypse or just the abyss. Yeah, all thanks to the mega rewards. Yeah, we better give credit to that research named Christina, right? Paimon wonders what happened to her. Alright, that just about wraps up everything, huh? Wait, what's this? Oh, to Miss Grazina. Should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me, Master Thief Reed Miller. But proof to the cognoscenti? What's that doing in a place like this? And it looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself. That means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Haha, Paimon can't wait to find out what it is. Of course. What is the first letter of their name? Oh, I never even thought. Say, what is their name? That's my hint. I tell you what, though, very Fallout-esque for the quest, which wasn't too bad. And it also ties in with Reed Miller.
A reward on the road.
All the rewards. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I don't have access to the compass. Why does that open? Yeah, because this is considered like a sort of domain. What is their weapon type? That's a pretty good question. Pyro, though. Trickster's Flame. What do I feel like I'm gonna hate? Hold up. Is this Yoimiya? Correct, yeah! Are we going to a festival? Fireworks lady. Found all the stuff, and I guess we are done with this area. Let's see. Yo, it's Mia. What? Dara Odd? What? Oh, that was one of the ones I need to do. Oh, okay, so that one is a part of that. Just got that. Yeah, by the way, best thing they've ever done for this. Yeah, that's all good. Because you also have access to this too, by the way, Xavier. So I'm going to do trivia based on an Archon quest that happened 3.5 years ago. Probably not that specific, but you get the idea. Now we're in for it now. What's Zhang Li's real name? Broke. He couldn't afford one. Open the door, I need some fresh air. Wait. Oh, the lag. I forgot to retrieve my weapons. That was some error questions, though. Yeah, no spoilers. Something about a star. Hey, it's Noel. Not detected anything. Sweet, that's one area done. Ooh, crystal fly trap. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got to do that. Man. How do you get to it again? Good question. I believe it is archive, and then traveler's log, or travel log. So menu, archive, and then travel log, and it brings you to this. Let's click on this one. Oh, this brings up something else. Oh, wait. How did we get to the other one? Oh, it was through the quest. So we go through this right here, the quest. Quest overview. And then travel log through here. That's how we get the special one. I got an evil one. Oh boy. The answer is Paimon. Final answer. Oh, time to dip into my iron chunk fund. Well, I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. There. Yo, I'm here to collect my rocks. Hooray! Who's the first character to... Wait. First character to talk at the beginning of Prologue, Act 2, Fallen Tears. Huh?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
Act 2. It's not Paimon. That's too evil. No, because Prologue... We've had Prologue quests a while. The first Prologue happened in Mondstadt. The second one, I believe, was Inazuma. Oh man, I don't know. First character to talk at the beginning of Fallen Tears. I want to say Kazuha? Then again, it could also be Beto. Yeah, I'm thinking before that. False. Oh, think of it like a think of it like a Archon quest that happens before the main event. it leads up to the Archon quest. I think this one wasn't Kazuo. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name. It's kind of a tough one. Yeah, and the prologues are usually like a debrief of past stuff, and then us getting ready to move on to the next area. Yeah, because I wonder if this one, instead of... I wonder if this one was Sumeru's. Is it Calais? No, I think that might be the wrong answer. I'll make my final guess after we get the reveal. It's in Mondstadt. Yeah, it was in Mondstadt. Final answer, Dainsleif. Great man, Dane himself. Oh, Venti's a good choice. Alright, 29 for... I think we are at 942. It is not Dane. Sorry, Dane. Yeah, I don't think it's Paimon. Because you wouldn't be asking. Alright, it is 943. Time to go meet up with,
Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
a free letter. Alright, we gotta think of a party for Story Quest. Yeah, I believe this one's gonna be a few hours long. So, we are gonna take in Geo Lumine. Let's see, we could take... Let's take Yoimiya. I don't think he has anything on her right now, so let's take...
Lord
Rosario
Companion!
Sayu.
Hooray!
Oh, it's Luke? Yeah, I will say some of the quests in here I haven't done in years, so it's like trying to ask me if I remember what happened before I was born. It's like, I ain't gonna know. Nah, it's all good. It's like, what was the first word that was said in Genshin? Like, I don't know. Is this quest like up here? I thought I went to it. Or do I have to look at the letter? It's not there. This is that other one. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way. This one is that event. We're gonna be traveling anyway, so let's read the letter. Just gonna find it. Soul Blazer Saga. When did we get this?
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense.
Oh wait, haven't we
1-0,
seen this before?
What are we waiting?
Why is that new? Huh? Yeah, because there was like an event for that. Here we go. Greetings, honorary knight, and typical land. Paimon, it's a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. Hey. Wild Hunt threat and outcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across Starsnatch Cliff. Back to Mondstadt because it never ends. Yeah. Yeah, so now we get to do all of it all over again. Tell I'm running out of ideas. Nah, it's fine. Signature dishes. Oh boy. Oh, some of them I don't know. Oh, we get a loading thing at the bottom. Wants to do another 10 on Chronicled Banner. Hey, you can if you want. I mean, there are some pretty good characters on there. Jean is good. Mona's good if you don't have her.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be,
They don't want
but
anyone.
there's
Yeah, that's fair.
nothing here.
It's a beach. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh yeah.
You want to go fishing?
You mention it. This is where our journey officially began.
Yeah, it's like we never forget.
That sure brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Look,
I didn't even see
all
that.
sentimental and poetic.
Well, most is Eula.
Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
What did we... Fleeting moments. Just like old times. Alright, let's make it really canon then. Oh, okay. Hey look, we get to play the game all over again.
Paimon remembers there used to be Hydro Slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Yes, because it's dead. This woman. There's something huge in the sky. Do a 10 pull on Eula. Can if you want. If you want Eula, go for it. Yeah. But you also got to remember C6 Navia.
A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt?
No, they're
They're
not.
a real threat to us at this
Wait.
point, but still.
Level 115? Hello. Hold on, what are we rocking with? 1700, 57, 120. Oh, mine is so much stronger. Oh, that is just sad. Oh, why? No. Ugh. No, she is a DPS character. Come on, you give her Obsidian Codex, not Scroll. She is not a support character. My guy. At least you have a triple crowned. Ugh, that lack of damage. Sad. So sad. Yeah, I've built Pyrolamine. This ain't it.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Do it, Alice.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Yeah, what Nicole
Did you hear
said.
that, Paimon?
Hear what?
It's Alice and Nicole.
Must have been my imagination then.
I don't want to climb. Do I have to climb? Shenanigans. Alright, just poof, out of existence.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
To look like Sensetias, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them.
You should not eat them.
Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing?
Fourth wall.
Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb.
Just want Flynn's
If
weapon.
someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Yeah, agreed. Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Keep it up.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
Yeah, but I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Yippee. Spotter camera. Oh, yeah, Paimon's camera. Yeah. Don't waste my time with this bull. Can I just use my own camera? Oh, so it turns anyway. Do mines and Sun City really look alike? So nobody finds out the hard way. Discrepancy. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Alice.
Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something?
Probably.
Anyway, we should be good here. Let's get going.
Yeah, technically Klee doesn't have a signature. I do consider Dodoko Tales her signature because it has the clover on the book, and it pretty much just has like her design on it. But yeah, she doesn't really technically have a signature.
What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow!
Why are you wowing? It's the same cliff as before. See, you can even tell the statue's totally the same. Should give her an actual signature. She would be too strong if they did.
Statue of the Seven!
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Hey, that's my line.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
There's something huge in the sky.
It's weird, though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I can't quite put my my finger on it. Yeah, I think so too, but I can't tell what the distance.
Let's take a closer look.
It's Klee. The statue is Klee. We already know. Go to the Statue of the Seven. Ugh, they gave us this one. Ew. I wonder who made that statue. I see you over there, Slime.
Look, there really is something wrong with the Statue of the Seven.
Nah, it's fine the way it is. Of course not, because it's considered its own domain. Shenanigans.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now.
How do you know it's Klee?
This
It could be
can't
me.
her an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
Alice would. Oh man, it's pretty cute though.
Yeah, and well made too.
And needs some work.
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope. Because I got it figured out. Something this over the top, and it's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
No.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised.
You was surprised about this one.
That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself. It must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Oh yeah.
No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, looks like the joke's on us. Oh, good fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Uh-huh.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around.
Go for a walk. We go to Mondstadt, just like before.
If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Ah, maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungi, the Bumsettia tree, the statue of the Cleveland. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
Pyro Part 2. Clear the animal archon. Yeah, I believe it. Explosion. Da 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 da.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I did a Genshin double clean voiceover, Venti. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably see Poon and Basu doing that for Erica. Yeah. Paimon. Oh, we take a picture. Oh, we get to take a picture of it now. How nice. I couldn't do that before myself. Lame.
Sparks and splash!
Oh.
You're right. Alice is full of surprises.
Uh-huh. Let's go talk to Venti.
Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Already. Wow, there are no fish I can take. They are all gone.
Go now. Yes, now. We're gonna be too late.
Yeah, you better hurry up. Hurry up, Devalin. And there he is.
It's Devalin!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay. We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're
Yeah.
about to meet another old friend in these woods.
About to go say hi to Tone Deaf Bard. Also, fun fact, in the one scene in Varka trailer, there is a scene where Jean shouts where she is expecting Cleveland is so popular and how gross the fan is. Oh, yeah, I think I saw people talking about it. How about you? But I think there's something huge in that sky. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a closer look. An inspection is warranted. Yeah, because I believe some people modded it so that they had Jean's old outfit, which is probably where some of it came from. But yeah, the Scene is done with her alternate one. So, either way.
The Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
Yep.
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or we could just go say hi.
True. No need to go for a full-on reenactment. Let's go.
Boogity boogity, I'm come here for your drops.
Our old friends have arrived.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've heard you.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Ugh, even the polygons. Couldn't load the town in more so we could see it better. Just saying. We're in the Knights of Favonius.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was pretty impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far.
She's really squishy.
Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hey, Nicole. We were probably in a pocket dimension. Or a domain, as it were.
Nicole? You're here too?
Yeah, all we need is Barbara Loth to visit.
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
She can, yeah.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
Yep.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories.
Gross woman, by the way. Yeah, fair.
When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Jean does mean well, too. And I think Alice does realize that. I mean, Jean has been as close to as a mother as Alice has. I mean... Yeah. So.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble.
Ugh.
Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
The dragon has a name, bro.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right?
Bro, ain't nobody around that's gonna relive the first part of your journey.
You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic?
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for going through so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? I'm starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Ugh.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
I think it was one of the other witches. Oh, unless we see her after this, maybe?
Not with my daughter in her clutches.
It's gonna get a picture of her.
Become a
Quick.
mother,
Wait,
you'll
let me
understand.
check. Hold on. hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, you're making me think. Hold on. Where? Oh, did I actually get... Hold on, I gotta check my screenshots, because I think I actually did get that one. This was a while ago. Where is it? This is Natlin. The not one, the individual places. Bear with me, I'm just going through the screenshots here. I'm pretty sure that is the case. The Makawa Festival. Traveler's Tales. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did take one. Jean, Mini Durin, Alice in Dodoko form. I have the table here. Easy Breeze Resort. No, that's not it. The second photo event. Is after that, maybe? She appears after Dorian's classroom. I don't know. It might have happened. Yeah, I'm still looking. I have a lot of screenshots. This is Varka. Screenshots when I was able to glitch Paimon. So I don't see her from Chess area. Yeah, the reason why you probably don't see her is that she was only there for a little while. Usually what happens with quests is that the characters disappear. Like if you log out, the next day rolls over, or if there's like a weekly update or whatever. I'm not seeing it. I thought I took one of Alice. Yeah, she doesn't. She is there for a little while. Yeah, but she does eventually leave. Because I do remember taking a photo of her, but I can't seem to find it. Which is really weird. Yeah, because it should be like right here, because it was after this. I'm not seeing Alice anywhere here. Yeah, I'm trying to look, but I don't see it. Oh, here. Oh, okay. All right. So I got two of them. Unfortunately, I didn't get a Paimon. Not Paimon. I didn't get a shot with Alice and Klee, but I did get one with her and Lumine. And just a close-up of Alice. I think I was... No, because I streamed Paralogism.
Oh, come on!
So...
It's not like she's being held hostage.
I must have... No, I did an event too, actually. Yeah, that's a video. So, let me...
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Notcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Yeah, because I did Paralogism. I did do that video.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now.
Yeah, I just gotta check my videos.
Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on
So
the
I think it's
matter.
at the tail end of it,
You
because
can
I
get
did
the
talk to
details
her
from
too.
her soon.
Because I knew she was gonna be like there, because she shows up like after that.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities.
Videos. It's gonna be other playlists, events.
This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
Magic Lane storytelling, that was with Minnie Duran. Tracing the Heart's Journey, that was a photo event. Mementos is with that. That was another one. Yeah, Interlude Chapter, Act 4, Paralogism. I did that one back in May. Yeah, so I believe at the tail end of it, if you want to see my perspective of it, I think I have it time-stamped. Let me check details. No, I did not have any timestamps in that. Yeah, so I think maybe the last 10 minutes or so at the end of that.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium.
Top 24%, woo, nice. What was she at? Yeah, because I checked when she had
If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations.
I think she was a top 40 when I gave her
For
Columbina's
example,
weapon.
these memories belong to Venti.
Which is hilarious.
But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance.
Let's see. Yeah, with Dodoko Tails, 57,145. She is top 7%, 7.04. I think with Agate, it probably goes even lower. Because Agate is a pretty good weapon. But yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah, thank you.
Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, I thought I took one of her and Cleve, but I guess I didn't. I only got one of her and Vermine.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time.
Oh boy.
A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Alright.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
Oh, okay.
Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Hey, this dude.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
There you go. Good luck.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task.
Ain't
Is a
nobody gonna
little
prove her
personal
wrong.
touch too much to ask for?
Nah.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Paimon can't argue with that.
Uh-huh.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Because it ain't gonna be in peace for long. Oh, I got a great photo idea. Hold up. No, can we even use cameras in here?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Aha, I can. Nicole, look up. Oh yeah, the sword. Totally canon, by the way. I was gonna say, she's not even paying attention to him. There we go. No. Of course she closes her eyes. This is what I get. I can't take a photo for nothing. I swear, I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, I'm going to take a nice photo. Eyes are closed.
Bombs, so heavy.
Alright, let's see what's, There's not on Nicole.
Do you want to come
There we go.
fish frosting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because...
Oh, alright.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course,
Oh, interesting.
just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The
Interesting.
border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Clee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Yeah, I bet.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Some more hints as to Clee's dad. Every world boss with him. Yeah, but the thing is, even if someone has Clee, do they have them build? That's usually the other... Yeah, so there was a lore drop. Clee does have a dad. Alice is married. Sorry, people that actually want Alice for themselves. Too bad, she's already taken. Yeah, so she does have a dad. And I believe this is the first time we actually hear of him.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sharks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second. I should put another instance of, and now the diagnostics are failing?
Oh boy.
I just don't get it.
So squirrels, man.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Alright, let's go say hi to Jean. I'm surprised she's not in here, but then again, that was her office. Feels like the first time a character actually has living parents. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there are a few of them that do have parents. And there are also a few of them that don't. Case in point, Yoimiya has a mom and dad. Because we actually heard her talking about them in the Traveler tale that we just did a little while ago. Jean is over there talking to Ellen. Is that who it is? I'm trying to remember some of the knights over here. Of course, the bird's name is Vesper. I wouldn't have it any other way. There we go. Shell. Hertha. Oh, it is not Ellen. Team I tested
Yes,
was
good
decent
work.
enough for this.
We'll go with this setup.
Yeah, that's alright.
Hey, Jean!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back.
I was gonna say, do you have Fischl? Because she would also make a pretty decent Klee overload. But if you don't, that's fine.
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I
Maybe.
imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Well, thankfully we had Venti, so...
Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
Ooh. Klee Fischl. Hold on. Hold up. Klee Fischl, Auroron, Chevres. I don't have anything on Auroron. No, I think the Bennett one might be a little bit stronger. Yeah. Klee Fischl, Bennett, Chevres. You're still getting the Electrode Fischl. You have the Hexerai buff. Attack buff with Bennett. You have active healing with Chevres. Got the overload set up with Chevres. Yeah, I would try that one. Aurora would be good too, because he does a little bit of crowd control. I think it's his burst aggro's enemies, so that would be pretty good. Because you could probably try Klee, Sucrose, Fischl, and Auroron. You could probably take Chevres out, but yeah, a couple of options.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact their stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Yeah, it's not bad.
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Well, I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Yeah, there usually is.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance.
Yeah, I bet. It's been, what, 5 years?
The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah, I would. Klee, Bennett, Fischl, Shalom. Yeah. You're still getting everything that team needs, pretty much. Shalomon's good, Klee and Fischl work, Bennett works. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good overload setup.
I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
And I could probably try that team out right now too, because even though Fischl doesn't have, she's not fully kitted out, she does have the 4-piece effect of the artifacts.
Yes, well, Those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here.
Oh boy. Yeah, Godwin's days are numbered.
Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
Yeah, that's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
Jean, it's fine. Take a break, woman. You need a vacation. Seriously.
So, besides the whole
Oy.
bubble thing, what have you
Yeah,
got planned?
I want to see that. I've seen bits and pieces. I want to see that interaction. I hope Gloria leaves his ass. Honestly.
Here, I'll show you.
It's like, bro,
First,
you've been lying
this
to
is an
your
arena
woman
we
for the
set
past
to
5 years.
showcase felonious blade work.
Get
The
out of
cavalry
here.
company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
Yippee.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not
Woohoo.
hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber. Yeah, Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Uh-huh.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well.
Woohoo, we can play TCG.
Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Just bring sweet madams. What else do you need? Fisherman's toast? Bring that too.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better,
Hey.
I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
Huh?
What's with that face?
Why the long face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well?
Yeah, you won't. Klee is one of those characters where, yeah, you'll never regret her.
Well, apologies. We're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend
Of course
I'm not
you
even
did.
here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the Lady Harpastum or Windbloom Festival.
Oh, she already did.
You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
She doesn't have a plate. She has a banquet.
Oh, wow! That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Wait, there's a secret menu?
Ooh, nice!
Oh boy.
Grandma's never heard of that before.
Well, she has really big shoes to fill, but she's overworked. I mean, like I said earlier, she needs to take a vacation and just relax.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare.
Oh boy. Well, let's get back to work.
Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
Ugh.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go.
Poor Varka. If you do it, yeah, just do it now so you don't have to do it later.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Poor Varka. Here for like 5 minutes. Hey, we got a bunch of reports we need to do, like, right now. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Alright, let's go say hi to Amber. Speaking of Amber. Alright, I am kind of... Wow, there are a lot of people over here. Valeria, Helen... I have no idea who you two are. Alright. You have anything new? Probably not. No. Yeah, I guess he's just hanging out. Do a flip! Close enough. Yeah, I guess I just have some of the knights over here. I was wondering, it's like, is Godwin over here yet? Is he still out and about? Amber. Hey there, Traveler. Paimon. God damn it. Alright, so I guess this is just an in-between then. Yeah, technically. Let me introduce you our new colleague. This is... Iaya? Signals officer for the 7th Company. This is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight, and Helper in White. It is an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Another signals officer? Never heard of this position. Wow, this Falcon is so well behaved. Looks like it's wearing armor. It's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Iaya's and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jim probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event. Am I right? It's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more of a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper. So we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience, and a pleasant little surprise. So we're not gliding, we're guiding? Yeah, that's right. This flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound just like an engineer. Relax, Aya. I'm really not sure how you pronounce that. I don't think it's Aja. But then again, it could be. Most dramatic flip I've ever seen. Yeah, she's definitely putting in the dance moves. Yeah. Boston Zenless named Vesper. Relax, Aja. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to Commander or Frederico. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, Honorary Knight and Helper White, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up a little and put them in practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly on the field. I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. And Paimon's going to give it a proper go-to. Haha, sounds like all four of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun. Pressing go crazy over there. Yeah, putting in the moves. Okay, so Falcon reads logs. Traveler must command Vesper, and the Falcon will fly along the designated route, launch projectiles from an alchemical backpack to hit targets along the way. More targets destroyed, more trial coins earned, and the higher the flight score upon completing the challenge. During the flight, there will be multiple perspective changes in the tracking view when using controller. Yippee. Hold the button to keep firing and drag the right stick to adjust the firing direction. In the top-down view, the Falcon will automatically target objects directly ahead. I just dealt with this in Nier Automata when we're using the flight mechs, or the flight suits. Lose action points. Coming in contact with elite monster targets cause you to lose more action points. Probably like 2 at a time. Once action points are depleted, the challenge fails, so it's crucial to plan the flight path carefully and avoid dangers. Yeah, and these are just like different buffs. Homing shell will automatically lock on all targets for a period of time when firing. Will attack all targets within the line of sight. So I would imagine if we see their health bars. After changing this, like on shield, yada 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 yada. Later strike. Oh boy, so we're gonna run into an electrical storm and everything gets hit. Alright, Aja. Wow, one of the rare times we actually get the last name too. Honorary Knight. Aja Gretel at your service. We can begin the flying demonstration and instruction challenge anytime you like. Roger that. Vesper, put your best talent forward. Follow the Honorary Knight's instructions carefully. It probably doesn't help that I have to cough. Yeah, it's everything unlocks in 3 days. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I'm thinking because... Wow, it's already 10:30. We might not have enough time for Varka's quest. I could probably do it... I do have a little bit of free time next week. We could probably do this either Tuesday or Thursday. So, I'll have to figure it out. Okay, so that's how this is working. Yeah, because I won't have enough time for tonight. Yeah, it's alright. I'm going to be on for like another... maybe until like midnight or so. But yeah, we still have time. I can see my house from here. Ooh. Yeah, all that training with Automata. Oh yeah, you did. Definitely glad you got her. I'm kind of curious, how long is this? No Ruin Guard? Hold up. Hold up. I see that. Those gates are open, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. First by you, now Clay. Yeah. Yeah, that I would be the same if that was like my first time getting Clay. Oh yeah. Yeah, those gates right there, all three of them are supposed to be closed because it's just a closed room. There's nothing back there, by the way. I've checked. But yeah, kind of interesting how those are open in this. Just wanted to point that out. Well, 7,000. That's bad. I felt like I've missed a couple of coins. I think there was one like in the tree I missed, but that's alright. Yeah, those gates are supposed to be like closed. It might have just because they like forgot or whatever. This was kind of like a sort of like an event domain sort of thing. I am going to go to the bathroom, and we can return with the rest of this. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. So I will be right back. Tell you what, it would be so nice if I stopped coughing. She did a flip. Alright, so we did Aja's part with Vesper. We have this with Horkin and Hedwig. Oh, and Kaya, alright. I'm out of breath, so bear with me. I still feel like it could have gone a bit further. The acting Grandmaster sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in two. Then it would truly live up to their name, the Lion Fang Knight. Yeah, I'm definitely out of breath. From a memorial standpoint, I agree, but in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. When she agreed to let us put her image in the minigame, I doubt she expected us to go this over the top. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, perfect timing. Honorary night, Paimon, want to try out the Cavalry Company's nightly play? How's it different from a normal play? Basically, it's kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and sets with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step onto the set, you'll fight powerful enemies and get a taste of that larger-than-life heroism you hear about in stories. That was odd. As for the nightly part, in battle once your faith reaches a certain point, you can summon the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. This will allow you to use Dandelion sword pressure to send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling evil foes that leave scattered before a storm. Huh? The Lion Fang Knight? Isn't that Jean? Sounds like you two really look up to her. Haha, indeed. This project was originally meant to be a simple opportunity for friendly sparring. Returning knights need a chance to relax, but if they don't practice, they'll soon lose their edge in battle. Then Hedwig came up with the idea of adding the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a little. I thought it sounded fun, so I helped put in a few words from the sidelines. Really owe it to the Captain Kaya. The expedition's been away so long, I just wanted everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grandmaster has become. Her administrative skills are flawless, and her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights can only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, Hedwig. I'm super curious to know what Dandelion sword pressure looks like. Let's witness the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight in action. I feel relieved knowing you two are here in the audience of a nightly play. If you'll just follow me over here. Hope you enjoy the interactive performance. Ugh, man. Okay, so we have to build that. I've seen that a couple of times. Aegis will continuously accumulate over time. Circle battlefield moves. Okay. Alright, so we aim for the weak points, which is going to be seen in red. Whereas a blue will only reduce HP by half. Okay. Well, you know we gotta go for a legend. Yeah, of course. Let's get Varka. Let's see. Swarm reaction, corresponding elemental type. Not you, Farina. I think she's set up for... Oh, she's set up for healing. Let me set her up for DPS. Where is... this one? Think it'd be better not to do DPS. Well, I could also use somebody else too, so yeah, that's alright. That is quite alright. Alright, let me think of... Eh? Varka the Ganyu and Durin. We'll make it work. Yeah, if it doesn't work though, we could just switch out different characters. I do want to at least use Varka too. Because he has a lot of fun.
Turning point in.
Oh, that's the weapon you were talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Flash!
Let's get it
That's
on.
alright. Trial and error. That's fine.
Glaze over.
Story has only just begun.
For Rex Lepus!
Maria sweeping in. Burn! Huh? Okay, shred 'em.
Yeah, I was just trying to see how it works.
Stay.
Ah, you missed. I got over 4,000. I feel like that's pretty good. that's alright. I could definitely switch it up. Yeah, once again, I'm using characters I don't have, so yeah, a lot of trial and error with how they work. So with the setup for Durin, do I use burst and then skill twice? Burst, skill twice, swap. Okay. That I can do. Yeah, I feel like alright. Yeah, I can definitely keep that in mind with the team. Let's have Varka. I can't remember what's on Zhao. Oh, Arlecchino. Of course. Shenanigans. Lanyan. Let's see. I think that's pretty much all I need, honestly. So let's get Bennett. Durin. Yeah, that's alright. I was thinking of Bennett. But yeah, Lanyan, I'm going to be able to get a lot of swirl with her. Yeah. It's alright. That's why we do multiple chances.
Decay! New life!
Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
Oh, I didn't get the double.
Burn!
There we go.
The story
Burst.
has only just begun!
Scale. That. Reset. There we go. There's their double.
Swift as the swallow.
Maria sweeping in! The story has only just begun!
If that's the case, I have no idea. Don't have any plans for anything that resets right now.
Ills be gone.
Okay, shred 'em!
Yeah, a little bit more. There we go.
Slash!
Yeah. Oh, in 2 days, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to just play this again on Tuesday. switching out, like, 'cause I was thinking of going back to Terraria. Come on, Bennett, there we go. Because I could switch Terraria with, like, probably Thursday. So, Genshin Tuesday, Terraria Thursday, and then Genshin Friday. Because we also have the
Dancing in the wind.
quests as well. See, here we go, there's the difference. 11,000. Lanyan was putting in the work. I like using her, so. Yeah, because doing that will give me the chance to do... What's the next reset? No, it's the, we did the Abyss, so it's going to be Imaginarium Theater this time around. Because it goes, like, back and forth. Yeah, I can probably save that for Tuesday, because when Tuesday happens, we'll have, like, everything for this unlocked, so I could probably do the last bit of this event and do the Imaginarium Theater for Tuesday, and then Friday, not a good reset. Yeah, I did see some of the characters that were going to be for the next part of it, which, it's fine. Whatever. I'll do what I can. I'll make it work. I can save Varka's quest for Friday next week. Hydro, Electron, Cryon, not bad for you. Well, the thing is, my strongest ones out of those, yeah, because I do have some of those. If it was Pyro, I have a lot of Pyro, but I struggle with Electro. That's going to be my big issue. I have Kujo Sara, but yeah, Kujo Sara. She's a lot like Ganyu. You have to be really careful. She's not really good for close combat. She's only good for being right there, then getting away. Take a Flans. Or Raiden, too. Yeah, I can borrow some of these Raiden. But yeah, Neff is my strongest one. And I'll leave her on her equipment, because she has the off-field setup. Yeah, and I also have Kuching as well. She does pretty decent. Yeah, because I've been able to do, like, parts of floor 12 of the Abyss with her, so. Yeah, she does the work. She has Blackcliff Longsword, so. But that is pretty much the big three when it comes to Electro. Janssen's more of a support, so I could probably throw her in there as well, because she could probably help out Mualani. I do have Varessa. I don't have her artifacts, though. She would not be strong enough for, like, the later half of the Imaginarium Theater. But yeah, I have Evade on her. That's pretty much just an off-field kit. So, it's been working for her. I mean, Brigada does the work, so. But yeah, it's pretty much a no-go when it comes to Varessa, because I don't have her, like, fully kitted out. Yeah, because I was working on it, but then I took a break and started working on Layla, Fischl, whoever else. So, yeah, I'll see what we can do. In Hydro, I do have a few. I do have Farina. I have Ino, which is going to be really helpful. Mona's pretty good. Barbara is good in a pinch. Gentlemen. So, yeah, we'll see how it is next week. And like as usual, I won't spoil myself to see the enemies until then. I usually don't anyway. Okay, so it's probably in the office. What about this one?
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
No, you. Door is not open. There we go. Okay. So we only found one discrepancy, so we have to find 4 of them. Shenanigans. There, I got the camera. This game. You gotta make sure that you have this equipped. By the way, they could have easily set it up so it auto-equipped. Hey, it's that little boat. Oh, spoiler to what we're gonna find then. Thanks a lot, game. Yeah, I already saw that. I see that over there. Yeah, they're only jealous of my photo capabilities. Yeah, it's too bad I wasn't around for this event. Choo-choo cart.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
See if I see anything else. It's gonna be something over there. I think this was either, it was one of the, it wasn't the first Golden Archipelago. That one was either the Return or the one after that. Yeah, once again, heavily Klee themed. I do not recognize this. Wait. Is this from the first one? Dodo Fortress?
Oh, it's Eula and...
Oh.
Florian? You're here in Mondstadt?
Okay.
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques.
All right.
I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work.
Oh, we could hear them, but we can't hear Amber. Got it. I see how it is. What the hell?
But after crossing swords with Miss
Shenanigans.
Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
Glorand is a very busy woman nowadays. Yeah.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
We can hear Eula, but we can't hear Amber. What the hell is going on? Ah, this is a good place to spar.
For sure. You don't
Shenanigans.
have to worry about breaking
Can't miss
stuff
World
or
War.
accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
Her passport is already full.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
I'm surprised she knows what it is.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game, then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
No, you gotta use a sword. Just like everybody else. Oh, that's it? Aw. Wait, they were the discrepancy?
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
Why didn't I think of that? Oh, that's funny. That is so Clorian. You could totally see Yuli using a musket. That's kind of funny. Well, no, probably not. I thought they were, but I already have one of these logged, and it was a statue. So it's just those two. I have to find one more somewhere. I don't see why not. Yeah, as long as you practice gun safety, have at it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, something ain't supposed to be over here. I wonder what that is. That is definitely not supposed to be over here. Oh, we're gonna hear Razor? Or... Alright. I wonder why he's not talking. Ah, there we go. Can we hear him?
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
That would be a crazy fight. This entire thing is the arena for Boreas. Oh, man. There we go. Bring it on. We can hear Razor, but we can't hear Amber. Kind of interesting. What's going on? What's going on, Kelly? Why couldn't we hear you today? You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
What? Found Jabai's chariot and where winds meet. Oh, so probably something similar to that. Yeah, I would imagine they probably based it off of Mythos or whatever. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because I feel like they did a lot of research when it came to like the historical mythos for where winds meet. Oh, there you go. Nice find.
This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Yippee.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her.
Boreas. I refuse to say Boreas. I'm going to continue calling him Boreas.
So, she took the illusion of the sword
it's
and
Boreal, not Boreal.
That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Bring it on.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh?
Poor
Let's
Razor.
take a photo and get Razor out of here.
I already did.
Not real. I don't get it.
Yeah, he's not gonna understand. So. Yeah, nice downshifting, bro. Wow. Woohoo! Where can we spend the splendor? I don't know. Somewhere in town, I guess. Probably talk about her, though. Outsourced employee. Could have just said contractor. Good day, my former clients. It's truly an honor to see you. I'm sorry, but I don't remember her. I'm gonna have to say it, because I can't remember everybody in here. Just a freelance engineer. Nothing special. Don't worry if I'm not ringing any bells. I really apologize. Once I find myself a steady job, maybe then I can earn a place in your memory. Well, I don't remember Helen. Oh, then again, Get Up. Oh, she's from Fontaine, isn't she? Brings you here. We had an outsourcing order. I've been assigned to Dormant Port. Oh, to help maintain some precision instruments. Interesting. Finished the job, but I'm a little too tired to head back to Fontaine right away. Yeah, that's alright. I'll be here for a little while longer. Getting a chance to try your drinks here in Mondstadt. I feel like I'm back up to 90% vitality already. Sure, I could take on 3 times the work now without getting worn out. Valerina. It's been a while, Cat Savior. It's not right. I should call you honorary knight in a setting like this. Take a seat. I've been Valerina. Not quite perfect, but not far off. At first, I had this grand plan. I was going to reopen Furball Fortress and kick off mass production of the Dedico blow-up array of Pomnanza tabletop game. But then an invitation from Natlan showed up and turned everything upside down. Leo, Frostar of Shikwamili. I butchered that. Heard about my past achievements and especially invited my team to assist in exploring a complex ancient ruin. Yeah, she's a famous veteran warrior from Natlan. She only switched careers to become an adventurer after she retired from that intense pilgrimage thing. In only half a year, she's already completed a lot of S-rank commissions that stands a real chance of becoming the next branch master of the Natlan Adventurers Guild. Or at least a second in command. That name sounds familiar. I don't know. Who knows, maybe you'll cross paths one day. If you do, please give her my absolute best. Anyway, even though it delays my plan a little, I'm truly honored to have been able to help Leo out. Oh, and I made a pretty decent amount of more on the side, too. My funding is looking better than ever. All the teammates I brought along had an absolute blast and came back with great experiences. Like that one dancing over there. That's my combat chef. Oh. Pick those moves up from the Warriors of Natlan. Oh, okay, I get it. Impressive, right? I'm thinking of teaching the cats back at that fortress. Now, of course. You're going to teach a bunch of cats that. Good luck with that. I'm going to teach a cat how to dance. It'll totally work out.
Hello there, honorary knight and the helper in white.
Wow.
It's
when was
so
the last
nice
time we heard
you,
Hertha?
Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Yo.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go.
Have it set to auto
Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails?
A delivery service?
Remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai.
Actually, yeah, we did.
Sure have come a long way, huh?
Yeah, that really was a long time ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while? Just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains.
All
You'll
right.
be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Well, I'm no rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure. You can leave the whole bar in my hands.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this will give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the present goings on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
Whoa.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
Hey, look, it's Aether. Serve as a mixologist, mixing drinks according to the guest's requests. Yeah, so we have done this a couple of times. May need to make some adjustments to the drinks to meet your guest's needs better. After chatting with the guests, you can gather clues from the conversation and then derive inspiration from mixing their drinks. Sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. In such cases, you can associate this clue with other clues. You can create new drinks based on these ideas, completing a customized drink.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Alright. Librarian's a little problem. Oh, everybody's here. Alright, 4 days. Oh, wait. Now we should get the last one for Tuesday. Yeah, because you can do the last of this stuff on Tuesday. If I want to get Blackcliff Agate, I'll have to put on the banner. Pull on the banner, which I said I'll be doing the next issue. I don't think I've ever seen it on the weapon banner, though. We could get it from this. Yeah, because this is where I got Blackcliff. If we head to the shop here, Paimon's Bargains. Yeah, because it gets, yeah, in like 1 day and 4 hours, it's going to switch out with the royal stuff. Because this is where they have the Blackcliff weapons. Oh, it's because you need the star glitter. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nah, I get it. Yeah, they can be a little expensive. Nah, that's fair. It is every other cycle, so yeah. Because each cycle is like, what, 20-something days? Like 24? So. There's some good weapons for Escoffier. I don't have her. I think she uses pole arms, right? I would go with a pole arm that goes with her kit. Like if she needs ER or attack or whatever. Let me pull up the wiki because I could base it off of this. Alright, let's head over to Scoffier. Yeah, Cryo Polearm. I'm just going to take a look at her abilities here. Maximize this so I can actually see it. Kitchen skills, low temperature cooking. Area of effect, cryo damage. Ooh, here we go. Scoring cuts, which is her burst, deals area of effect cryo and restores HP to the entire party based on her attack. First Ascension passive restores HP for nearby active party members for every 1 second based on 138% of her attack. So far what I'm seeing is her attack. Chance corresponds to her crit rate, but that's Constellation 5 or... yeah, that was Constellation 4. Let me... yeah, I'm guessing... I'm seeing attack. ER, yeah, you could probably get that. It usually works as well. Yeah, I would totally give her Vortex. I would at least test it out. Let me... I can base it off of what I have. Because I have Vortex, I would definitely try that on her, so that would be another one. I guess Favonius Lance would work if you want to build energy. Prototype Starkweather, maybe. I don't deal with 3 stars, so... yeah, you could try Favonius. I think that would be your best bet if you don't have any of the other ones. I'm sure people have done like a guide. A sequence of solitude. Yeah, I don't have many of the attack ones. I'm pretty sure you don't have Vortex, so that's why I'm not really considering that one. Favonius, we get this one quite often when we're wishing, so he might have a couple of those. You have 2 of them. Thinking of pulling for her weapon, but you also want to save. Yeah, both decisions are fine. If you want to get her weapon, that's fine. But if you want to save, that's, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, basically, I would go with, like, maxing out attack. Alright, let's figure out what Miss Lisa wants.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Yeah, if you don't have enough, don't. Yeah. It's always better to save than... yeah, that's right. Yours truly is in charge. Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past? I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Alright, so what will it be? Any particular flavor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just rustle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Okay, so something... okay. Separate choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. If you're tired, go to sleep. Please don't let me keep you. We're only going to be on for another... Yeah, because I'm thinking of calling it like a half an hour or whatever. But, yeah, that's fine. Nuh-uh. Sleep, what is that? Alright, so first ingredient, milk. Smetana for the second one. And cocoa. Cacao. Next. Alright, cut the ingredients into large pieces. Shake hard. I don't wanna. Aromatic Goblet M. Small white brass to top it off. There we go. Order up. I'm not gonna scold them. I'm not gonna
Here's a
scold anybody.
Snow-Kissed Dawn. I hope you like it.
If they don't want to sleep, they don't want to sleep. If they do, they do. I ain't their parent. I'm just here playing games.
Cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Should I tinker with the ingredients? Haven't I adjusted a recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Okay, I guess we'll go with our duties. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day.
Oh boy.
There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel.
Oh yeah, I already know this.
She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts.
Oh, and you're worried if it's going to come back or not. Okay.
Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes. Sure is a novel approach. Well, then it kind of reminds me of the marinara sauce that I make, because I usually add sugar to it to cut the acidity of the sauce. So, yeah, it kind of makes it is a thing. Message retracted. Really? I see that in this chat, by the way. What did you put? Huh. For some reason it doesn't let me look. Interesting. Okay.
Indeed.
another one.
And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
No. You don't add meat and caramel. No. Mm-mm.
Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
Okay. I guess caramel. Perhaps I could try substituting some for that of the tangier Smentana. Oh, okay. Wow, this is an entire event here. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such thoughtful arrangements.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
I ain't gonna be waking up and drinking hot chocolate in the morning. I'm drinking coffee. You ain't replacing my morning coffee. Ain't no way. Looked at the expedition members' preferred ingredients, and it seemed like cacahuatl came up quite a lot. Suckers don't use cocoa too. Cocoa can be quite a potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Favored flora. Oh. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Oh, come on. You're so well-traveled and well-read. Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer.
Oy.
Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement.
Bro, why did you call her old? She's not that old. She's in her, what, early 30s? She's not that old. I'm older than Lisa. She's fine.
I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
I can't remember how old Lisa is. Either late 20s or early 30s. I don't know. Because I think Jean's around it now. How old is Jean? I don't know. I can't remember. Been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into
How is it like
Mondstadt's
riding the
lesser-known
dinosaurs?
drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind.
Oh boy.
On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Alright, pass through Wolvendom. Yeah, what are they? Wolflux. Yeah, perhaps I could throw in a touch of local flavor. Small lamp grass and wolfhook, they're the best native to Wolvendom. Which one would make a better drink? Probably wolfhook, because small lamp grass was in the previous one. Yeah, in about 15 minutes it will be. Yeah, I already have trivia for him. Yeah, technically we won't celebrate his birthday until 2028. But, yeah, because I have it set up for the 28th. Yeah, it definitely ties in with Benny. Yeah, he's born on a leap day. She also mentioned the alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. Yeah, so technically we've only celebrated his birthday once back in 2024, because that was a leap year. So it's celebrated on the 28th, but yeah, it's only like every 4 years. Why would you need to? If I remember correctly, the ingredient was valberries. That was a good choice for a drink. For fun? Why? Let's swap the small lamp grass for valberries. And since I switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? That way it'll appear more novel. Small lamp grass is more of a garnet, so let's replace that with valberries, and I just need to figure out how to incorporate the wolf hooks. They have a bright, tangy profile that should help balance out the sweetness of the caramel sauce. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there it is. There's the new drink. So in order to get this, we have to get all of these requirements. So here we go. Alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me rail you up a new improved version.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Do not add cocoa. Add wolfhook. Any pieces of any size? 2 small pieces. Scoffy would be proud. Where is the lamb sauce? Large or small goblet? Probably this one. I'm kind of digging the look of this glass. I'm just a casual player. Yeah, in about an hour or two, I'm going to be going through some unmovement because I'm going to be asleep. But yeah, let's go with a double-walled glass. Oh, large or small goblet. It's not a goblet. Oh, those are the goblets. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's give her this one. Touch grass. I can never. I'm allergic to the outside. Sunlight? What's that? Ah! I get sunlight when I turn the light on. Slumbering Rose. That's actually a pretty good name for a drink.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes.
No clue.
Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
Screenshot. Actually, a pretty good one.
I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Alright, alright. I think that might be taking things a little too far. Your satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright, but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
Alright, I'll make sure to set aside the time.
And I will make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Alright, that's the first one done. We'll get the other ones unlocked in other days. Yeah, we should have that last one. I'm ready to kick ass because I'm not tired. I'm already ready for bed. Bright and early. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Genshin on Tuesday as well, just so we could get some of the stuff done. Because I could save the other stuff for Friday. I feel bad for Glory. I really do. Yeah, she will. She'll be fine. All you need is that pyro bonus. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, so what was that team earlier? What was it? Clee official. Official. Do it tomorrow. Sucrose Auroron or Bennett. I think Bennett was in there as well, wasn't he? Who else? Somebody else was in here. That's right, I can just scroll up. I have chat. Clee official Bennett Chevres. Clee official Auroron Chevres. No, what was the other one? I thought there was another one. I don't have anything on Auroron, but I could definitely do one of those. Yeah, I could try Clee official Bennett Chevres. Official Bennett Chevres. I gotta move some stuff around now.
A little extra training never hurts.
If I could copy Barra. You know, fun fact. I have yet to beat him.
Stop right there.
But I also haven't tried in a while either. Oh, what is that healing? Chevres, what are you... Ah, that's why. Let me, let's see. I need... I don't even know what the artifacts were. They were the HP one. Who has the HP double set up? No, it's not this one. No, it's... Oh, Layla has it. That's who's using the HP one. Alright, so I gotta get Layla's. She's the one that's using the HP build. I just have to find her. No, that wasn't it. And this one, and this one. Alright, should be 40, yeah, 46,000. That's good enough for me. You are getting Aqualove. You are just fine with what you got, and you have Blackcliff. I tried. It's been so long, I can't even remember where the dude is. Yeah, there we go. There's some healing. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him with this team, though. I think I would probably have to do like a Mualani Dio. Yeah, I can't even remember where the Capybara is, honestly. I do still have the locations marked. Yeah, I could definitely try it. I know I'm not going to win, but I guess we can try it. I just don't know which one it is. That's alright. I have the wiki. It's like an interactive map, but I don't feel like waiting for it to load. The world, Tevat, Natlin. Yeah, I just gotta figure out which one it is. Basin. Oh, they have this set up backwards. Playable characters, NPCs. What was his name? has a name. Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki right now. There is a dopey little Tepelosaur. I'm not seeing it there. Random NPCs, mentioned characters. Indwelling. There we go. Night Soul Totems. Yeah, because it's in one of these. Yeah, I couldn't even remember what it was. I do have them marked. I just don't know which. He Never Dies. Okay. That's what I think it's called. Yeah, there it is. He Never Dies. Where is this one at? Kotepec Mountain, east from the Ancestral Temple. Oh, this one! Oh, near the... Okay, yeah, I know where he is. He Never Dies. Weird late night thought. I think it's... Yeah, this way. Man, I wonder if my brightness is still too high.
Adventure time!
Alright, I'll do what I can with this fight. Grab food just in case. Yeah, so I have yet to beat this dude. It has been a while since I've tried this fight. I do have a few of these guys that I actually have not beaten yet, so... Yeah, as you can see, some of the pillars are like that one over there is fully activated. That one is only partially not done, not done, fully done, not done, not done, not done, and then nail. Never got an explanation to that one though. Wake up!
Drop your weapons!
By royal decree, blow them up! Jumpy dumpty go! It was an accident. This realm is no home for a princess.
Final warning! Justice will let's light it!
La la la.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Drop your weapons!
Blazing delight! I wanna go.
Ah, come on.
You asked for it!
Yeah, I just can't. I ain't gonna get it with that team. No. No, I won't be able to do it with that team. I need someone much stronger. Much, much stronger. So let me think.
Is it time to go?
Time to head out. Sometime today. There we go. Oh, Ayako. Alright, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah. That's fair. Some of the battles are tough. It is easier as like once you use the characters like a lot.
Moons converge.
Yeah.
Surge.
Annihilation mode.
La 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 la.
Let the magic's veins boil.
A new moon
This is the most I've done with this fight, though. Ooh, 100,000.
Defensive mode engaged.
All right.
Wayne.
Shower me with... Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
A moonlit night for all.
Wow, I actually did beat it.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum
Yeah,
protocol.
see? You never... the first time beat... Wow. An effort goes hard. That's cool. Oh, man. Yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, if you didn't believe me that I have yet to beat him, well, there you go. So, without being hit by ultimate technique, giant undying collision. I could probably do that one. Same setup. Farina and F Columbina, then Shalom. But this time we had Farina Burst.
Strike a pop. Defensive mode.
Surge.
All right. Let the mountains veins boil.
Definitely up there.
Moons converge.
Shower me with...
And F is strong anyway, so she doesn't really need like anything too fancy.
The price
Uh,
of leaving home.
Insulation chamber.
Letting brave names echo. All right. Annihilation mode.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
wow, can I switch characters, please? Hello? That was kind of interesting.
Surge.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Insulation
Yeah, that was
chamber.
ridiculous.
Wayne. Three moons converge.
No, yeah, I didn't get that one. Shenanigans. Actually, I started planning this trip as soon as I returned to Mondstadt. During this time, I took on a bunch of lucrative commissions. Even though the process was a bit bumpy, I finally managed to save up enough money. Now I can finally invite my dads and my friends from Mondstadt to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. I checked and confirmed everything, the itinerary, the luggage, even the playing cards to keep my dads entertained during the trip, and the snacks I'm going to share with my friends. You don't have to worry about anything this time, I promise. I'll make sure it's an unforgettable trip for everyone. Benny's Adventure Team, let's go! Nice. Man, there's a drop. It's been a while since I've gotten that one.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Preparing for dust-up.
La la la.
All right. Insulation chamber.
Rain. A moonlit night for all.
This is not.
Oh, come on.
Long.
It's so stupid. Oh, the other, yeah. She also passed out. Cool. Yeah, not exactly helpful when you have a character die and you don't even notice the other one died as well. I don't think I could solo with Shalom. Gets kind of annoying. Oh, time to go take a trip. Don't. Oh, was far enough. Okay.
Cold.
Statue healing's overrated, cause see, everybody's alive. Whoa, whoa, why did you... There we go. Much better. Well, I beat it once, so I guess it was that. Been playing so long, the expedition crew came back. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do for Tuesday. Finish up the event in Mondstadt, and then do Varka's quest. And then the... whatever it is, I could check right here. Because this will tell me. They're really good with having, like, the refreshes on the wiki. Weekly reset is in a couple of days. I don't think they have anything for that, then. Oh, probably not. Let me go here and check. Just wait for it to load. Okay, that's pretty cool. Really interesting. Yeah, so I'm guessing it'll be... yeah, by the time it happens next week, we should be good. So that will be the case then. Yeah, when we talk to it. Yeah, it said Sparks and Splash after we talk to it. We can check it again. I could just go into the bubble. Take one character and walk around and beat every boss. Yeah, it'll be tough. So there's more dialogue. Okay, I can probably check that. That'll be the last thing that we can do. Yeah, we'll see.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, that's alright. Good check. Just 1 second. Oh, okay, so we're good. Controller is good. Yeah, I'm just gonna head over to Gene's office. Oh yeah. Yeah, shenanigans. Wait for that sound to happen. Oh. It's like, where's the sound? I accidentally had my headphones down. Nah, it doesn't interact. I think it was only during when we showed up. There's a video of it. Unless it was during that first part. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because there's no prompt. So it might have been, if there was anything extra with that, might have been our initial visit. Yeah, because I only remember 2 dialogue. 2 of them. That's alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about checking the statue. Yeah, because it's like almost 12:30 in the morning. Well, it was 12:18. I have to turn... I think it might be contrast. Yeah, Yeah, TV just seems bright. I don't know why. Okay, so I can lower it even further. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, definitely was. Hooray, official's back. I think that is everything. Oh, so that's towards that. Yeah, so that is... Oh, so this is from Barloth. Hell yeah. Okay, so we get a crown at 1,000. And get that itself at 700. We have an anecdote, which we'll be getting this. Yeah, we could do this Tuesday. We did do these. Yeah, so there we go. Grab this stuff for now. Mix up all the drinks. Yeah, we got a memento. So that's pretty cool. We also get the furnishing. Yeah, of course. And then Kaya. Yeah, Lanyan was also a really big help in that one, too. Yeah, didn't do the second one, but that's alright. We can save that for next week. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just have to finish the quest. Alright, we got plenty of time for that. So, Sunday, I'm going to put up the schedule for next week. A little bit of a change. We are going to be doing Genshin both Tuesday and Friday. So we can split up some of the new things available. The rest of the event here in Mondstadt and Varka's Quest we could do Tuesday, and then Friday we could save, I believe it's the Imaginarium Theater Reset. We could save that for Friday. And anything that comes along our way, we will get those done. Haven't you heard? So let's get that one out of the way. Yeah, that will do it. So for those of you joining, I hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you Tuesday for more Genshin. Yeah, I gotta take a little break from some of the other games. So, yeah, take it easy and have a good night, people. Bye-bye.